Okay, one sec. Alright, let's get this back to where it should be. Okay. Apologies I wasn't as talkative in things as I was before. I'm a little tricky to type like this. Mic might sound a little bit different, setup might look a little bit different, but we're still working the kinks out and getting used to this. So, yes, I did finally get the art I needed for the VR stream, courtesy of Wistworm. I am waiting on their permission to actually link to their stuff. But, hopefully this should work out relatively well. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio any. I know it is a little loud on my end. I don't know how much that's coming through on the stream. If you see me looking up like this, it is not because I'm praying to the Almighty for help. That might come later. But no, it's more I'm able to get... I can see my OBS chat up here. You can't, but that's only because it's streaming the game instead of Steam. I can see the stuff in Steam. I just wanted it somewhere out of the way, so when I have to, you know, swing around fighting stuff, it's not going to have a giant chat window in the way. Alright, so Blade and Sorcery's main thing is it's a bit of a sort of medieval combat sim, but with some magic thrown in. Now, admittedly, I'm not necessarily the best when it comes to sword fighting. As Okalo can attest, I have, in fact, managed to lose a sword fight while I was in VR while they were doing it in flat screen, so we'll see how this goes. Just maybe set expectations. But before we do that, sorry, just adjusting that, we are going to need to set a couple of our starting things. Let's start on that, shall we? Alright. So we're going to be making a new character, but before we do that, we have to choose our background. Our background story is kind of our starting class. We unlock this stuff as we go through the game anyway. It's more, what do you want to start with early? So you have stuff like the Mind Crystal, which you get stronger telekinesis and stuff to control weapons, and you can do sort of bullet time. Got the Body Crystal, which gives you more just raw health, a couple extra special physical moves. Fire Crystal, which lets you chuck fireballs, as well as set certain weapons apart. I believe that makes it armor piercing. Hey, Dragon. If you heat the metal. Lightning Crystal, which lets you do your best Emperor Palpatine impression, electrocute enemies, stun them, and again, electrify your weapons. Gravity Crystal. Push yourself, enemies around, give your stuff more knockback, lets you slow your falls. Or No Crystal. You start with no benefits and you have to wait till you beat the first dungeon. Well, okay, it's wrapped in the you are better at, like, physical combat and stuff without any magic, so it buffs that, but it also buffs your health. It's like, oh, well, you're probably going to be a brawler or a warrior. So, what are we thinking? While I wait for that to come in, I'll read the description of sort of the story mode version of it, because they've got a sandbox one where it's like, hey, here's all the weapons. Oh, nice! Alright. Well, we get a tiebreaker on Gravity or Physical. I'll read through the game mode. Crystal Hunt. Dormant for thousands of years, ancient Dalgarian ruins have awoken. Factions all over Eridan rush for the valuable treasure within. The great crystal hunt has begun. You have been recruited by the Dalgarian Preservation Society in an effort to open a mysterious Dalgarian gate, believed to lead to an ancient and arcane tower. Gain new powers, purchase weapons and equipment, and hone your skills. Will you uncover the secrets of the Dalgarians? Okay, Okala. What say you, Giant Slayer? Do we go physical or gravity? Yeah, I will... Yeah, let me knock that down just a little bit. If I can get back to the settings. Audio. Music volume. Yeah, let's cut that down to about half. That's fine, I just wasn't sure how much we needed to knock that back down. Vote physical? Alright, we're going with Body Crystal. Now we just need to make ourselves We have a bunch of origins of names. I have no idea what they mean, but like Dark Souls, they're basically more starting templates than anything physical. They don't even give a lore description, so... Aradian, Nadine, Centauri, Carisi, Reich... We do want hair. You know, I'm not going to spend too long on this. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Yes, I can see chat. It is up here. Y'all can't see it, but I can. I just have it out of the way so it doesn't get in the way when I'm, you know, swinging around fighting and suddenly chat comes up. Now, I can't type that well, but I can see. And I'll be checking up here periodically. Alrighty. Let's get started. Unfortunately, I was not able to put legs on, but I did do a test run, and the tracking, at least for my stuff, does not work very well. So we're going to stick with our hands and feet. Luckily, most games only use the head and hands, and it approximates the rest, so we should be okay. Yep. Alright. You wake up in your wreck of a boat. The waters around here are dangerous, and you barely made it to the island. Dazed, you nearly forget what brought you here. Searching around the wreck should be a good start. We will do just that. Yeah, as you can see, we have feet, but, like... When I did it before, like, I looked like the crooked man. The first time I looked like I was just kind of broken. But if I crouch, it'll just automatically do a lot of the stuff. Oh. And while I can't physically do kung fu kicks, there is a built-in button for it. Hiya. Okay. Yeah, it didn't look super impressive, did it? Also, we can swim. Not very well, but we can. In the meantime, though, let's see what we got. If you're reading this, you made it alive to the island. Congratulations! Head towards the gate inside the cave. You cannot possibly miss it. If you see it, activate it. If you see it activate, then our contract still stands. Beware, it's not safe around here. The weather around here is unforgiving, and outlaws are constantly looking for more shards and could be around now that we're gone. You'll find the crystal core we promised you next to the monolith. It should react to you when you place it in one of the receptacles. The locals built a shelter around it. Use as you wish, but do remember about our deal. The trust we put in your abilities needs to bear its fruits too. Do not underestimate the Delgarian. Preservation Society, RV. Okay. One quick sec. For some reason it keeps trying to angle itself so it's not straight. Okay. But yeah, if we did want to swim a little bit, we can in fact... I don't know if there's a stamina system or something that keeps you from going out too far, but I don't think there's that much out in the water here anyway. Okay. So we are capable of telekinesis, but that's mostly in a lot of VR games, because sometimes you can't necessarily always reach exactly where it is. It'll kind of magnetize to your hand. But without going into the mind thing, all we can do is mostly pick up slightly distant objects. But hold it down. I can move it around like this, but you can't really damage enemies with combat. It's more so you can bring it to your hand like that. Good start. Okay. So not the most impressive weapon, but we're at least armed. Can either, you know, swipe, stab, or stab downward. Let me just... Masterful warrior I am not. Alright. Sorry, buddy. I need this more than you do. Okay. Everything is driven by physical forces. Defeat your enemies in your preferred fighting style with brutality or precision. Either will do. Hey there, neighbor. You good? I guess not. Oop. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Oop. Okay, nope. Ma'am, put the knife down, please. Can we talk about this? I'm guessing not. Yeah. That take? No. Gonna need more than a kick. Alright. That was quicker than I expected. Oh, she's still alive. Alright. Oh, I got her ear. Sorry about that. Don't make me do this. Alright. Did I hit her with the blunt side? Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's her arm. Oh. Alright, maybe I'll try, Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Oh, that was disturbing. Alright, I'm just gonna check on this. Shards means money. Centauri fences will pay the boss good money for those things, and that means we get paid too, you morons. Get yourselves to that island and see if the rumors about a crystal deposit are true. Listen up. Any crystal shards must be reported. There's no rule of finder anymore. Those who attempt to steal will find their heads stuck on a pike. We will find you. From, I don't know, the Black Hands or something. I will take the extra weapon, though. It did not mean to do that, sorry. Let's just real quick get rid of this. Oh, this is Grizzly. Alright, come on. Burial at sea. Ah, boy. No, at least we didn't take a hit. I think that was more on her than on us. Oh, apologies about the grunting. That is just kind of a thing that they do a lot. I think just because they use the... Oh, right. I need to jump. So the way you run is you swing your arms like you're sprinting when you move. And why does it... Oh, it's because I turned. That's why. Okay. No, it's not quite right. Alright, one second. Just gonna... Okay. Just gotta run like we're running, and then that's the jump button. Alright. Whoa! That... I think that was a bug. Alright. Open your inventory. Oh yeah, so we have an inventory sort of in like a bag of holding in our chest, basically. Which is where we can put stuff like healing items like apples. Also, that thing for the zip line, it will be important later. Apples are a way to heal, although thankfully we didn't take any hits that time. I don't think I need you. No, not you. You. Thank you. Alright. We also have a... We have a journal? Although, yeah, Outlaws in the preservation site just keeps track of the notes we've already seen. So we're just gonna put you back there. Okay. Now we get to the climbing system, which, I'm a little bit more used to than the first time I attempted it. Oh boy, we got friends up there as well, so we're gonna try and be sneaky. Alright. Okay. Now we're... Okay, need to draw first because I can't quite reach stuff. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Okay. Now we're gonna play like Hitman. Oh shoot. Just make sure that wasn't too loud. On the holster, please. Alright. Burial at sea number 2. Yeah. Alright. This is kind of to show you there's multiple ways to climb. You can go on through sort of climbing the roots, swing on the rope there. That also sort of teach you how to swim if you didn't go in the water before. Ah, thank you. I do know generally aiming for the heart can be, and so at least try and aim on the right side of the lungs or body can generally do it. That and headshots are like insta-kills if you land them. Because you can kill them that way, but they might still, like, especially if you're going for stealth, they might cry out and just kind of lay there moaning while they bleed out otherwise, so it's like, it's better to try and get them in a way that takes them out immediately. Alright, so let's try this again. And I missed. Ow! Oh, dear. Okay, less nice shot. Yeah. Alright. Round 2. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna climb then. I don't need to show off, I don't have anything to prove. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take this. Take us the old-fashioned way. Okay. Okay. Now we swing. Or try to. Okay. Doesn't look like it swings, it just holds down. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, climbing's a little bit to get used to. Alright. I do know, however, how to slide down these. That sounded painful. I don't think I took any health damage, but I would not recommend doing that particular method in real life. Alright. Oh, we got 2 more. Alright. Fast movement can cause nausea. Do not hesitate to take regular breaks if you feel queasy. With practice in VR, this feeling should disappear. Luckily, I am immune to, motion sickness, so let's try and be a little more stealthy about this. Unless they turn my way. They're turning my way. Shoot. If Dark Souls has taught me anything, fighting more than one person at a time is probably a bad idea, especially with my questionable level of actual sword combat skill. Okay, well, they saw me. Alright. If you can stay over there, ma'am, that'd be great. Alright. You know what, actually, let's be fancy. You gonna stay there, or are you gonna come after me? What you doing, buddy? Trying to flank me, I guess, or you're trying to pin me between her. Oh, hey, I got my first parry. Completely unintentionally, but I'll take it. Nope. Huh, that works out pretty well. Anyway. Huh. I don't think I ever managed that one before. Unfortunately, no water to throw him away in, so just stay there. I already got 2 of these, I don't need a third. So we're gonna... Don't want to throw this to my other hand, because if I drop it, I'm pretty sure she hears it. Although she didn't hear all that, so who knows. Hey, Kitsune! Alright. I'm shocked she can't hear these loud footsteps, but I will not complain. Although apparently I can't get over this tiny rock. Alright. Come on. Come on. There we go. You didn't hear anything. I was going for the back, but that works too. Oh, wrong side. Alright, I don't think I saw this when I did my test run. 1 second. Let's see what we got. Like I said, the climbing's a bit of an adjustment. Nope. You know what? We're just gonna go the long way around. Longer. Up. Up. There we go. No, unfortunately, the only bodies have what they are physically carrying on them that you can visibly see, so... Alright, let's see. Okay, I don't actually think I can go up any farther here, because it looks like it's a dead end. Come on. Come on. There we go. Or it's just dark. I actually can't tell. A torch might help, but... Uh-oh. Don't fall! You know what, we're just gonna leave that for another time. Probably should go to the more signposted stuff, if I can get out of this hole. There we go. Well, I will take a quick look inside there, see if there's anything. Nope, it's just sealed. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just gonna speed this up a smidge. Okay. Well. What do we got here? Oh, there we go. Them who enters these grounds and witnesses the flame of the Mayak Na reviving in their presence shall honor their ancestors by attempting the Zorik Vamarin. 6 Hekalis to challenge their might. 6 trials to challenge their mind. 1 path to the rebirth of the Kemenet. I don't know what all those proper nouns mean, but I'm assuming it means, you know, different challenges for different stuff. Also, the way that translates looks a lot like it did in Amnesia Rebirth. Which, I hope that's where the connection ends, because otherwise, we're in for more than I bargained for. Okay, we got a couple things. We got a crystal of some sort. Let's see. This is from the Preservation Society, if the sigil on it's the correct one. Such an exciting time! I believe we finally have found it. Here they are, the doors to the Amanara Narkayosvam? If my translations are correct, this is the best time in history to be an archaeologist. I'm so happy I was accepted into the Dalgarian Preservation Society. This is a dream come true. BT. The crowd was cheering, applauding for the candidates to the Zorik Vamorelin, all lined up in front of the gate, ready to receive their blessing. One of them proved to be the Kemet's vessel. Only time will tell. No, that's not right. Time will bring justice. Rain told me that was an old Dalgarian saying. The crowd began chanting the gift of the sword of Na, and there was hope in all their hearts that the time of the Kemet would soon be upon us. And done with the translation. Can't contain excitement. Ah! Oh, I'm guessing this is the same one. The crowd was cheering, for the king, all lined up in front of the gate, receive blessing, which will time will adjust. The crowd began chanting the gifts of Na, and there was hope in their hearts that the time of the Kemet would soon be upon us. Alright. Let's see. Is this what they were asking about? Because I know there's something that way that you can get later, but let me see. Do you do anything? Nope. Any of you? Nope. I get the feeling this is something, but... Well, in that case, I'm just gonna hold on to this for a second. Oh! No, it's a currency of some sort. Okay. Alright. got stuff out this way. Okay, I know how to run already. Oh, that's a bit of blood. Oh, hello? We have another letter. What do we got? Brian Talaman. I'm guessing that was the BT from there. Talanus. Archaeology Journal at the Gate Island, Day 2. This Dalgarian ruin is absolutely massive. My mentor believes it could even be the entrance to the Aminar Kosovom. If that's true, then could there be the Sword of Na behind that gate? Thought that I may really see the sword I've been imagining when reading all those books at our library makes me so grateful to be where I am now. The villagers, on the other hand, are totally uninterested. I've begun to transcribe the Dalgarian texts engraved around the gate, but I'm not entirely literate in Dalgarian just yet. I plan to ask Rain for help if he's not too busy, but this will take some time in any case. Let's not be so impatient. Alright. Now, we could walk down, or okay. Just gotta remember how to get this up. Oh! Okay, not quite. Let's try that again. There we go. Whee! Oh, that's a big drop, actually. I just realized. Uh-oh. Hooray! Alright. Yeah, so far no health damage. I'll take it. We get in there. Alright. Ooh, a village. Got everything you need in a village. You got a well. You got an apiary. I hope they don't sting me if I get too close. You have an unfortunate amount of blood. And you got the dead body. Now we got the chicken coop. Alright, what do you got? You got me upside down. Okay. Parian. These archaeologists are talking about crystals and shards a lot lately. I think it'd be a good idea to bring some of your crew here to check it out. Can't quite do finger quotes with my range of motion there. Okay. R.I.P., buddy. I'll cover your eyes up. Hello? Any chickens in the chicken coop? No, there is stuff in there, but well, there's space in there, but we have lots of butterflies, at least. We have big sky portal and lots of storms. We got a house. Let's see what we got in the house. Come on, grab. This is cozy. When you leave a level, any item you own will return to your stash when left somewhere outside your inventory. You can spawn or equip any item from your stash using the spawn book in your home. So, we got an apple. Ah, torch. A light source that can be ignited by fire. Although I guess I can only do one. I have to buy others, I'm guessing. I don't know if I should test this, because I don't know if this is... I mean, I guess it would be consumable after it burns out for a certain amount of time. I'm almost tempted to go back to that place and try climbing up, although climbing it up one-handed, it's not the most fun of prospects, but... Yeah, let's take another apple. Worm-free and ready to eat. Thank you. Okay, what else we got? Ooh, can I open drawers? I can! Unfortunately, it's an empty one. That one, too. Alright. Ooh. Frame rate does not like that spot. We're gonna give it some distance. Ah. Got a map, too. Travel map, cave entrance, tower ruins and hives. House, you are here. Ooh. My hand decided it wanted to mutate for a second. Rocky Horn, Old Outpost, Cave Entrance, Stone Arch. Alright, what else we got? Ah! This looks important. Ooh, and we got a proper knife. Just gonna leave this one here. That is an Imperial Dagger, Tier 1 versus Tier 0. Alright. Rain Valent here, the Gate Island Journal, Day 2. We've received a crystal core. It's just one, but even that is a minor miracle. I suppose that since the Queen needs us now, she's willing to turn her head at some things, at least more than she usually would. Unfortunately, I tried to activate the monolith by placing the crystal core in the receptacle, but it did not work. The fact that I lack any ability for sorcery might be the problem. I believe old Dalgarian technologies can often track one's sorcery potential and react accordingly. I need to find a way to bring a sorcerer here without the suspicion of the Iradan soldiers. If the monolith would work, I wonder if our theory about merging crystal cores could also be tested with it. But I would require a second, different crystal core for such a test. Okay. I believe this is our body crystal. Which if we take here... There we go. I think these are upgrades we can get. Dive Strike. While airborne, punch with your fist, strike with a shield, or stab with a dagger to propel yourself forward. Unlocking the skill also increases your max health. Alright. Gimme. Hey, and we got more. Kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy XIII level up system. This one is... Well, it costs 3, so I couldn't get it anyway, but... Skulker, you are much harder to detect while crouching and can pickpocket weapons from enemies. Interesting. Ranged expertise. Arrows and daggers pierce through enemies, and you can throw weapons with more force. Again, costs more than I got, but still nice. Lastly, blunt damage delivered to enemies' heads causes them to be stunned. We'll see how we get into more actual combat, how that turns out. Question is, do I have to take this crystal back with me to the other thing? Or is this just sort of how I level up? I was searching because one of the bodies had a sort of swirl icon when you were looking. That is usually an indication of something you can grab, but, like, you can only physically pick up and grab certain parts of bodies. I'll try it. I mean, the bodies are still there, so I'll test it real quick, actually. So I think I have to head back to that monolith anyway. Ooh. Hello. Hello, mate. Welcome to Iradan. It seems we have a mutual friend of the Dalgarian Preservation Society. As a personal favor to the Athlon, I'll be glad to meet you and offer some guidance on the task that lies before you. When you're settled, take the small boat that's docked at the pier and come meet me at the Baron's Bounty. It's my store located on a small island nearby. Cheers, the Baron. Okay. I'm guessing eventually I go down to that boat. Yeah, let me check the bodies really quick. After, I really quickly see what's on the roof. If anything. The first upgrade automatically is the sort of flying punch, stab, or shield bash. Ow. Yep. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Climbing in here's a little fiddly. I can test it, I guess, in a second. I just don't want to do it while on top of a roof. Okay, so... if I jump... Okay. Yeah, it just kind of throws me forward a little bit. So if I do that with a dagger... Interesting. I don't have a shield to test it on, but once I find one I can test that out. But if I want to just come running at somebody and just... You can get decent speed on that. On guard. Alright, put that back. Alright, I'm gonna check the bodies real quick. Explore around this place a little bit, I suppose. That was quite a bit of blood. Ooh, climbing rings. Or something that looks like it. Anyway. Alright, just trying not to throw myself off an edge here. Alright. the bodies still here, actually? Or did they, oh, they might... Oh, no, okay, they didn't despawn. Okay. So... She had a dagger on her. But, you know, it's the cheapo one. Yeah, the little white things indicate points you can grab, so I can grab their arm, their shoulder, their head, and that applies in combat as well, but, you know, it's tricky to do that on a moving target. Yeah, I don't see any indication of other stuff I can grab. I'll check the other guy, but... This is one I gave a very rough, dental procedure to. Okay. Nope. Yeah, again, dagger. But otherwise, no, it doesn't look like anything. Okay. Worth checking. Oh, it's not too bad. Honestly, the quest 2 is pretty light. I don't suppose this activates at all now that I've done the stuff. No? Okay. That's probably going to be something I unlock later, but in the meantime, let's check out that shop, I guess. There's also something over there I can climb, but, well, okay, let's check here really quick while we're here. Now comes the fun part, trying to actually climb this thing. It's worth checking. Alright. Again, the fun part is actually lifting yourself up over the edge once I get up the top. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that was sealed off at the top, so I couldn't have climbed up this thing anyway. But we still got more. Alright. Please stop grunting, ma'am. It's awkward. As I say that after I just grunted while lifting myself up for no reason. Alright. It's been a while since I've actually been rock climbing. Okay. Okay, you have to actually crouch down as if you're bearing your legs on the thing. Alright. Anyway. Alright, now comes the fun part. Okay, so that's how I can throw myself off in a direction. Okay, anything up here besides lightning swirls? Okay. Oh, there's something farther up with a zip line. Interesting. Is there... Okay, that's where I came in from. That's the... Was this the rock point or whatever? New way to climb up there. I tried when I was testing it. No, they don't react. I wish I could. It'd be like, oh, I can get a light source that way. Anything I can climb up this way? Or is this just kind of... Ah! There you are. Thought you could be sneaky. Admittedly, the jump button on this thing is awkward because it's the same button you have to grab with. So you're pressing down on one thing and then... You gotta coordinate your fingers good for that. Yeah, I wish we could. Alright, Alright. Yeah. Here we go. IRL jump, that'll work. Alright. Let's try that again. Adjusting myself a bit better on that. Okay. Get a good grip. Ah, okay. Don't make me knock the bird nest down. That'd be mean, game. Alright. Got one. VR chat climbing maps didn't prepare me for this. Or VR chat, yeah, VR chat, not VR. Okay. Probably not a good idea to fall from that. Okay. Bird, do not come at my face. That's all I ask. I am not stealing that egg. I'm not going to be a jerk. But but that's a very precarious position you got that on. Okay. Ew. Oh, it's because the feet are auto trying to find holds. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How's the mic, by the way? No, believe me, that was my first thought as well regarding the mushrooms. Like, oh, they're glowing. That might be something I could use, or, you know, playing a lot of Skyrim, which honestly the ruins and stuff reminded me a little bit of, and just sort of the kind of like Nordic-ish theme some of the characters' styling looked. Which is like, oh yeah, the green mushrooms can be used for stuff, and the blue ones. Alright, let's try this again. Woo! Yeah, don't fall all the way back down while we're right at the top. Alrighty. At least this one's easier to reach. Let's see what's down there. For all this, it better be worth it. Let's go. Nope, don't step off it like that. There we go. Whee! Ow. Ah, hello. Well, we've got some lore. Nope. I want that. Apparently, if you've got like an axe or something, you can actually... a weapon you can hook around, you can also use that, but... Alright, what you got? Compassion of the T3 CM6, Lyaknal T3 Homage, Might and Light T3 CM6 of the Myaknal T3 Homage. I'm guessing this is a code even in their language. Their presence is T3 D Cross. Among Us... Nope, not going for it. T3 Homage. Holy Day, they are T3 D-Cross, Born Again, T3 Homage, Master of the T2 AM7, G T1A7, Kara T1E, Zinni T4 Homage. Alright. Now the fun part is how do we get down without getting ourselves killed? The game's loud. Yeah, let me turn... Down about 50... Oh, exertion noise. There we go. Turn that off so I'm not constantly grunting. It's just weird. Okay, what if... Grab onto that and... Feet, that's an awkward placement for you. I mean, I get it, but it makes this even more... Yeah, okay. In retrospect, I think I could have come this way instead of the long climb part, but oh well. Now, question, can I make that jump? Probably not, although I could try maybe putting the punch in to get extra air time. Yeah, there we go. Anything up here while we're at it? No, alright. This will be fun. Nope, overshot it. Yep. Don't let there be sharks and fish and stuff in here. Yep. Ah. Nope. I know I'm slick, but come on. Yeah. No! Not back in the water! Ah! Okay. Come on. No, come on. Ah, okay. Alright. Might be able to grab on that one. Or just jump it, that works too. Alright, oh yeah, there was that rock point thing, which has some climbing parts on it. Also something over here. Alright, I'll explore this one and then probably head to the boat, because I don't want to do just climbing. I figure folks want to see some of the combat. Or more of it, especially the folks who didn't see that, like, those 4 fights at the start. Come on. There we go. Nope. There we go. That works. The question is the stuff on top or under it for this thing? Ah, here we go. Rain again. Valentir, day 4. Brian is done translating the Dalgarian inscriptions. It seems that my intuition was correct, and we discovered an entrance to the Amara Kaiosvam. I'm gonna have to remember how to pronounce that over time. It keeps coming up. What a wonderful day. I wish my old bones could carry me up there, but I'm in pain merely at the thought of it. I've dispatched Brian to another archaeology mission. The Queen has requested that we look for more sorcery negation technology in the ruin to maintain the kingdom's control over their thralls. I do not really approve of her use of the Dalgarian Preservation Society, but we need the funds. I'm going back to Yiltia myself. I've been informed that my astronomers have reports that need urgent attention. I wonder if Brian is ready to join the inner circle. Oh. I thought Brian was... Okay. I will need to redo that voice then. She's young and inexperienced, but we are pressed for time and may need some more people on board to support the completion of the Kemenet prophecy. Alright. Unless there's anything else that way as well, there's not too much else I need to do. So let's check in on this Baron dude. It's a safe fall, right? That works. Alright. At any time, you can open the menu to check in, post change options, and leave the area. Okay. Okay, so from here we can go to the Baron's Bounty. Oh, okay, we do it from the map, I guess. Best wares in Airden. Let's take a look at it. Dismembering enemies requires a skillful cut along the joint of limbs or their neck. Steady striking speed and good edge alignment will help, as well as the right weapon. Oh! Hello, Mr. T-Pose. Let's see. I'm guessing this is from the Baron again. I've been informed you and the Dalgarian Preservation Society are looking for entrances to Dalgarian ruins. I will not ask why. You will not be alone in this effort. Competing factions all over Airden are combing the lands to also find these entrances. These factions have set temporary bases and derelict outposts all across the mainland in an effort to map out the terrain. Your best bet to find the Dalgarian ruins is to steal the efforts of others. Retrieve these maps and you may piece together the location of a Dalgarian ruin. To get you started, I've marked the location of an outpost on the map. As I hear news on the location of more outposts, I'll mark them on your map each day. Good luck, friend. Okay. Tom.
Oh, mate, you're most welcome to the Baron's Bounty. With me, the Baron. I've been told all about your quest to our mutual friend Athel, and as a personal favour to him, I'm going to help you get started.
I'm glad I completely nailed the voice
I
there.
won't keep you. I wrote down everything you need to know on that note right over there by the map. Otherwise, if you got some time, follow me to the store.
Alright. What you got, buddy?
A ramshackle store on the edge of the storm. You don't need to say it. Who shops here, right? Well, you'd be surprised. Let's just say my customers are mainly the folk who don't like to shop while looking over their shoulder, if you know what I mean. So listen, I don't need to tell you that the mainland is a hornet's nest of violence right now. The recent discovery of those ancient Dalgarian ruins in Airden has triggered a mad rush to be the first to find and pillage the treasure. Crystals, maybe, or more specifically, crystal cores. You might think you know sorcery. This is the difference between lighting a flame on your finger and burning down an entire village. Powerful stuff. But listen, I'm Centauri. You don't need to tell me why you seek these ruins, and if you're a crystal user, hey, that's your business. But you need to know that this quest is going to put you head to head with every invested faction across Eridan. I'm talking bandits to fortune chasers, to the crown of Eridan itself. You don't even want to know about the eye.
I mean, I kind of do,
That
but...
said, if you're determined to undertake this quest, you go find yourself some Dalgarian ruins, and I'll get you started by giving you a piece of ancient Centauri wisdom. Don't do the work that someone else has already done. The mountains are swarming with Irradian soldiers by day and bandits by night, all searching for Dalgarian ruins themselves. And with that, these factions have taken up temporary residence in the previously abandoned outposts all over Eridan as they explore and map out the terrain. My advice? Get in there, and whether by blade or sorcery, retrieve those maps. This should fast track you to the location of any Dalgarian ruins already discovered. And from there, well, good luck is all I can say. There's one such outpost nearby, and I've done you the favour and marked it on your map. Visitors to my island often carry news, so I'll mark more locations on the map each day as I hear about them.
Okay.
Well, that's about it. Good luck, my friend.
I guess by map, does he mean the teleport map, or is there like one near? Because I don't actually know if I have a map of any sort.
If you want to sell me an item, just place it on that blue cloth on the counter.
Okay. Oh, they have weapons. I could get a tier 0 axe for. I have 100. I have 100 money. I don't know what the currency name is. We got some stuff around here we could take a look at. We have ourselves an axe, a meat cleaver, a very small hammer, a slightly bigger hammer, another small hammer, a two-handed sword-ish, a comically small shield. I'm guessing it's like a buckler, but still, that's a magic stave of some type, which I can't afford. What looks like a shaving knife almost. Well, they already got a sea axe. Another cleaver.
When you're ready to check out, just place your item on that orange cloth.
Get another one of those. Okay, that's a two-hander. That's just... not quite sure what you call that. Especially without the hilt. But I could get a big two-handed sword. I could get a pitchfork. Nothing on these. Those look like, I'm guessing, healing items that I cannot afford. We got eggs? I'm not sure how he put stuff on. I guess that's supposed to be wax. Apples. Oh, we got armor for 34. Got shoes for 15. Is that like a hand wrap or something? I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, I guess they're supposed to be arm wraps. And what do we have back here? Is it like a test range? Oh no, it's just a mirror. Okay. That's why I took a frame rate hit for a second. What we thinking? Yeah, I guess I can try stuff out really quick. Is there like a test dummy I can whack on? I mean, I see the oh. Are you a quiver or something? I'm not sure. There's bow and arrows, although I will warn you all now, I am notoriously bad with bows in VR chat, or VR in general, because the way that I aim tends to have my hand closer to my eye, and it bumps into the headset when it gets around here. Also, it doesn't look like they have bows for sale at the moment anyway. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a training dummy or something to test on would be nice, but... that. Oop. Trying to put you back in place. There you go.
The orange cloth over here is for purchases. Blue cloth for sales.
Okay, you're trying to do it one-handed, it kind of wobbles because the weight's not balanced. Admittedly, two-handed stuff in VR always feels a little awkward, but... How about you? Okay, this thing, yeah, very intentionally has like a bit of a delay and heft to it. I wonder, I don't know if it'll let me do it, but... No. Okay, I guess only daggers, fists, and shields can do that big sort of leap move. Doing proper wood chopping. Ooh! Didn't mean to whack that. I remember you from Saints and Sinners. Had a decent amount of practice with these. Mostly for chopping zombies' heads off. Not a whole lot of reach, but... probably throw some of these too, like especially that looks like it's specifically something small enough to throw. Only downside is throwing in VR is always a little awkward. 'Cause it doesn't quite go where you expect it to. Yeah, okay. I don't have to pay for that, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, I can still get it back. Alright. We've fiddled around with quite a few of these, so I guess... Do we want to bother with one of these, or just go in with what we got with, like, our dagger and stuff? Oh, yeah, probably a good idea.
If you want to buy
There's one right there! No, I'm
place it
kidding.
on the red cloth on the counter.
Okay, that's the sell. And, oh, hello. We also have... Buyeth page 1. Again, I have to change my voice, but I will keep the nerdy affectation. As I grow older and see instability and uncertainty forming all around Buyeth, I've decided to put paper some of my adventures and keep a journal of my thoughts and observations from a life of travel around the world. I've been living on this island for some years now, far from the hustle and bustle of the mainland. How the night sky here never gets old. The stars twinkle gently, Orion drifts silently by in all its splendor, and the azure star guides the way for all sailors all over Buyeth. Oh. It's not the person's name. Buyeth is the continent. I'll keep the voice. What makes her burn so bright? The guild posting to Eridan was never my desire to begin with, as I've always felt more...
Placed on the red cloth.
Okay, I hear you. I always felt more comfortable at sea, living the life of adventure. As the years have passed and my body fails me through age, I found peace operating my own little patch of land here. Okay, it's the Baron. A lifestyle reduction from my barony, perhaps. But nonetheless, I found a life of tranquility here while I can still be of service in semi-retirement as a brother of information and goods. Operating the edge of the storm is enough to keep mainsails away, which is perfect for those who require discretion. Meanwhile, those who are foolhardy enough to try and penetrate the storm end up as a flotsam for stocking the shelves. I had the perfect view of a shipwreck just this morning, right after dawn. From the wreckage that washed ashore, I can tell it was a sloop sailing from Khartib, almost certainly heading to Eridan. The crew must have foolishly sailed through the night, and by sunrise found themselves much closer to the storm to avert course. I've witnessed grander expeditions to Dalgarian Tower, and every fleet ends...
Placed on the orange cloth.
And every fleet ends up as kindling the moment it hits the storm's boundary. I can only assume then that the sloop wandering into the storm was accidental, if not suicidal. The flotsam was slim pickings, however. No wares, no manifest, skeleton crew. Indeed, the ship was too small to be considered a trading vessel. Messengers, then. Sailings had no distinguishing marks, save for one man who bared a tattoo marking of an eye on his wrist. Is this the infamous eye that the locals in Eridan fear? What business would they have in Khartib either way? Alright. Personally, you said longsword. Now, question: by longsword, did you mean the hiltless one or the hilted one? Also, looks like there's something up here. Else they wouldn't put such a. Yeah. They wouldn't put such. You said chest piece as well. Nope, nope. Okay. Surprised that's grabbable. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hilted one? Alright. Rada, page 1. Snow-topped highlands, swamp-filled lowlands, with sorcery-corrupted samurai everywhere in between. If you wish to visit another world, you do not need to travel to Oran, as Rada will do. The Reich's aptitude for crystal shard is insatiable. The shard is supreme, and magic is utilized in all aspects of society. Naturally, this makes Rakta are lucrative candidates for Centauri middlemen who deal in shard peddling, but the crystal dependence makes them unreliable, twitchy. To travel there on business, one must keep a hand on their sword at all times. Turn back straight, there we go. With the several guild expeditions I traveled there, we always took the western coast, not only for the most direct route from Centaura, but blissfully the route is without any interference from Iradian patrols. The sun-hissed coastal view of Centaura quickly turned to plains of ice as you enter the waters of Rakta. There's no direct ports to Rakta, to any Raktan cities, so expeditions by land is always necessary. Further inland the country is dense snow-topped mountains, though the country's wetter than you'd expect. Much of the trekking is across swampy lowlands with strange flora and fungi. You must always be vigilant for bullywug in these terrain. Eventually, the expedition will take you upward as you ascend the mountains to find the rake cities. Though cities is perhaps too strong a word. Most rake peasants live in clusters of tiny bamboo shelters scattered around the mountainsides with narrow trails connecting the dwellings. In contrast, the larger government military buildings are imposing and elegant in architecture, often trimmed with gold and adorned with statues and tapestry that depict the glory years and rise of the Rakta Empire. To see how these sturdy people have somehow scratched out an existence in the mountains, inhabiting the sweet spot between frozen peaks and swampy lowlands, it's quite an impressive sight. But famine's ripe. What little farmable soil the Reich have is insufficient to support their population. The mountains of Rakta are ripe with gold veins, but gold cannot be eaten, and the Reich reliance on the crystals has left them isolated for allies. Embargoed from Eridan, Centaura remains their only trading partner for food and resources. Indeed, there are few outside of Centaura who would even be willing to trade with the Reich while they're so predisposed with crystal consumption, for their menacing sight, their eyes completely blackened with dark veins exposed beneath that deathly pale skin tone. It's been many years since my last expedition to Rakta. Latest rumors, the Emperor's crossed the mountains and begun to make moves on the arable borderlands of Eridan. Skirmishes have been reported along the northern borders where Rakta warriors have displaced the native wildfolk there, pushing them further south into Eridan. Surely this will be another friction that'll no doubt end in bloodshed. Okay, yeah, he said there's probably a map somewhere. Here, I'm gonna... Where's that chicken, though? So I keep hearing the chicken. Ah! Hello, chicken. How are you today? Oh, he reacts if you pet him. Good chicken. Okay. Eridan, page 1. The mainland of Iran's a beehive of activity these days, since the recent discovery of Dalgarian ruins in the mountains has ignited what folk are calling the Crystal Hunt. The promises of Dalgarian crystals drawn adventurers from all over Biath, including, of course, the Guild. In response, the Queen of Iran has been swift and brutal in her crackdown on such prospectors, trying her best to strangle the distribution of crystals and, by extension, sorcery. The existence of the Iranian thralls show that they're not above using sorcery, yet only when tempered, as the belief is that excess sorcery will cause corruption of the soul and destruction of one's humanity. This has been the way of Eridan for many centuries, though the historical origins of this is unknown to me. I've seen firsthand that their truth is to claims made by Eridan. One need not look further than Rakta. I suppose, in a way, Centaurus should be grateful for the prohibition, as the income from crystal brokering allows us to project influence far beyond our size or military capacity. Regardless, the lack of personal sorcery has never stifled Iran from becoming the largest military and cultural powerhouse in Biath, not to mention the most cosmopolitan of all nations. But is it right to restrict the common man from using sorcery for their benefit while sorcery is used to benefit the crown? In my opinion, there's hypocrisy at work here, which is that rules do not apply to the powerful who wish to remain in power. Ooh, I think I can get a hat out of this. I could try, hang on. Is it on? Where's the... Alright, I gotta check the mirror. Nope, it fell. Maybe I have to do it via this? Oh, it's the Baron's hat himself. This does not belong to... Oh, I'd be stealing it from him. Alright. I will leave it be. Alright, so let's check that. Take a little shortcut. Yeah. Grab. It interacts with my individual fingers. Lip. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to jump, not kick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they mean this map. No. Okay. That's just the home. Unless they mean the map back in the house, but otherwise I'm trying to think where I'd have a map. Alright, I'm gonna check the price on the items while I'm thinking about it.
When you're ready to check out, place your items in that red cloth.
Okay, two-hander will completely empty me out. Chest piece is about 34. Shoot. I can afford the chest piece, but outside of, like, the axe, I can't afford weapons on top of it. What we thinking? Alright. We'll go with the chest piece for now, and then if we get enough money later, we'll go for the other one.
When you're ready to check out, just place your items on that orange cloth on the counter. Thanks for your business.
How do I put it on? Do you have to go to the mirror for this? Okay, Nope. Nope, hang on. There we go. Nope, no, I was trying to get to my inventory so that I can stuff this in here. ability's good, spellcasting's good versus the other. No real protection from the armor, though. At least it looks better. Alright, still gotta figure out where that map is. Alright, let me see if... Unless it's...
When you're ready to check out, place your eye on the map.
I'm already done with the checking out part. Wrong button. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's just where the chicken is. Alright. I am gonna try heading back to my house and see if that map in my house is what he means. Oh! Alright, just gonna read this before I head back there. Okay. Greystone, page 1. As you travel from Centaur to Iraden or back again, you must sail the strait between the arms of Eridan and the island of Greystone. Since all vessels must pass this way, Centauri captains utilize the strait to hang the bodies of traitors, mutineers, and thieves from the cliffs to serve as a grim warning to all sailors who pass through. However, these bodies of the damned are never removed, so over the decades, the straits become a macabre display. Centauri locals attribute this to the curse that befalls Greystone. The island of Greystone has been on my mind lately as I contemplate my half-adventures. Unfinished business, so to speak. Long before my involvement with the guild, I traveled to Greystone on behalf of the Grand Doge of Centaura on a surveying mission. The island's overgrown, long deserted, but when some local explorer found crystal deposits on the island, it piqued the interest of the Doge to lay claim and secure the island. We arrived with a small cohort of men for what we assumed would be nothing more than a few weeks of hacking through dense vegetation and sleeping rough. Imagine our surprise when at the heart of the island we discovered a stone stair descending into the black. The entrance was completely innocuous, concealed by overgrown thorny vines to the point it was invisible if not for chance and dumb luck landing us to notice it. We lit the torches and descended deep below the surface. The ruins below were a series of damp passages with strange fungi and mosses growing in the cracks of the stone walls. The place had an ominous feeling to it, and the deeper we delved, the walls became lined with what looked like embedded sarcophagi, which we dared not disturb. The passage led us to a large chamber to what appeared to be a great hall. A long, rotting table lay at the centerpiece to a room with crumbling pillars. We cast the torchlight to try and get a better understanding of our surroundings, when from the darkness shambled creatures we've never seen before. Men, or the remains of men, with their leathered skin hanging in tatters, putrefying organs on display. Several of our soldiers immediately turned and fled in terror. Those of us who drew swords somehow mustered the courage to stand against these monstrosities, but were horrified to find the creatures seemingly immune to our blades. I witnessed firsthand these monsters incur severed limb, yet pain was not registered and their assault continued unperturbed. After several of my sailors were butchered by rusted blades, the ranks broke and we had no option but to flee this tomb. The initial report to the Grand Doge was met with disbelief, but subsequent expeditions to the island were met with similar fates. Wave after wave of Centauri soldiers have entered the tombs never to return, with reports now saying the dead have ascended above ground in startling numbers to walk the island itself, making it impossible to establish any safe forward bases there. This island will haunt my curiosity forever. What manner of sorcery is this? What lurks in the deepest parts of these tombs? How I wish to know. I'm guessing it means if I go there, bring magic. Okay. Alright, gonna head back to the main island and see what I can get from there. No, come on. Okay. Back to the ship. Alright. Alright, heading to home, and then from the home map, see if I can find this outpost he was talking about. Okay, if you want to look it up, go ahead. I am just going to take a quick peek here, though. Okay. Yeah, Baron's Bounty is not what I need, but there's the larger map in the house. Cave entrance. That just leads back to... Yeah, alright. Yeah, if you can look that up, I am also really quickly going to check... Oh, it let me keep the Baron's hat. Interesting. In the meantime, though, I am going to dump... that into storage, if I can. Alright. I'm also going to try one other thing. Yeah. Well, the body's gone, at least. I guess I cleaned up in the meantime a little. Oh, installing. Yeah, there's a pretty big modding community for this game. Most of the people adding extra weapons or new maps or stuff like that. There's, of course, a lightsaber mod. A couple that add guns. Okay. Just want to test this. Yo! Will this do anything? They're very Stargate looking. Okay, that doesn't look like it did it either. Alright. Okay. Well... Okay, back in the house. Oh, that just teleports me. Okay. I can teleport around at least, which is nice, nifty. I will bring you back, though. Travel map in general is something... Alright, so... all I see is the Baron's bounty. Alright, I'll try back there again and see if there's anything from his map that I missed. Okay, it might just be the map of the Baron from the way this looks. Okay. Alright. We'll try the Baron's bounty then. Enable your arm and legs will be vast less damaging if you take damage to your head or torso. Okay. Oh, there it is. That was not there when I first came here. Alright. An old repurposed outpost in the land of Iradin occupied by hostile forces. Reach the end and steal their loot. Alrighty. Now, since we don't have the best of weapons quite yet, we're probably going to be a little sneaky. Oh, the ire, mysterious and elusive factions, while he embraced the practice of sorcery and wished to restore sorcery to the glory of ancient times. Okay. Well, it sounds like the Rakta-like magic, too. But mixed with samurai swords. The longer weapon is, the smoother you should swing it. Attempting to swing fast with a big weapon will have poor results. So, consistent speed over high speed, I guess. Alright. Well, I see the broken tower over there. And there's a ship down there, and there's this spot here. Nope. We'll try the simplest way first. Be a little quiet. I wish I could take you with me, Mushroom, but sadly, you just make a noise if I hit you. Alright. Okay. There'll be one guy. Let's make sure we're not spotted by anybody with, you know, bows or anything like that. There's a cave down there, too. Oop, hello. Move down the turnstick to crouch. Well, I'm just crouching. Manual. Oh, I can pick up a rock. When crouching, you're more silent, allowing you to sneak past enemies, or you stealth attacks without being noticed. Alright. Now then... I could just bash his head into the rock, too, but I imagine it's not going to be the quietest method. Alright. Go in there. Oh, stuff down there. Just trying to make sure I don't get... Also, let me get my dagger in proper... Nope. Oh well. Let's try this out. Nope, overshot him just a bit, smidge. Okay, sorry about that, ma'am. She did get me. Oh, there's two. Hey, you got a shield. Gimme. Uh-oh. 1 second. Scusi. All right, let's try this again. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, you're still alive. Out of the way. Ow. They stabbed his hand. Yeah, I'd recommend backing up. Oh, crap, my wire's a little tangled. I picked up a sword again. Hang on. Oop, just gonna swap through here. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just bopped him instead. Oh, God, hang on. Oh, he knocked my sword out, but my wire keeps getting yanked. 1 sec. Hang on. Ah, sorry. All this thrashing about is making the wire get caught on the table and keeps yanking my head. Okay. I probably could, but okay. He knocked my dagger somewhere, so that's unfortunate. 1 sec. I do still have... Wrong weapon. No, don't get caught on the rock, you dummy. Where'd my dagger go, anyway? Okay, we'll do it that way. Alright, he's down. Ow! Not my best showing. Oh, there's my dagger. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Try to put this here. Try one more time. I know I'm supposed to be able to put stuff on my shoulder. I have a shield now, at least. Alright. Dagger. There we go. And have a very small tar shield. Okay. Master of sword fighter, I am not. Okay. How much damage I take anyway? Not that much, but either way. Alrighty. Yeah, not the most stealthy of missions there. Ooh, is that? Hang on, I'm just gonna see if that's what I think it is. Just gonna. Oh, not quite what I thought it is, but I'm curious if I can use it. You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. I've played Fury. I know how devastating an ore can be. Well, I will need to put that somewhere. Can't tell if I'm... Yep. Okay, go. There we go. Alright. Let's see what's down here. Don't overshoot. Okay. Okay, no, this is just a way to sneak down here, I guess. Yeah. Anything else down here of use? Oh, cave entrance, maybe. Okay. Come on. Alright, we'll do it this way. Okay. Ooh! Pickaxe might be a bit more useful for what I'm looking for. I'm guessing I have to break this door down anyway. Or not. Heard rumbling, but that's about it. Alright. Hey. Nope, you know what? I can get a bunch of these, so... Can I carry more than one? Alright. Does it count as stealing if I take it from thieves? Alright. We'll try the pickaxe next time we go. Imagine it'd be good for getting through armor. We haven't run into enemies with armor quite yet. Okay, that was the direction he was in. Alright, let's head inside. Unless there's anything back here. Just mushrooms, it looks like. Unless... Ooh, hang on. Yep. Aha! Alright, you know what? Now that I'm getting the hang of this climbing system, kinda. No, don't do that. All right. Okay. I think maybe I'm not supposed to actually be here. Yeah, I'm hitting a bit of an invisible ceiling. Don't take damage. Okay, I don't think I took damage. Okay, let me actually head inside and stop mucking about out here. Although, while I'm here, don't suppose I can translate that, can I? No. Okay. Well, let's see. Ooh, another apple. And a book. And a couple books. Can I open you, or are you just a... I think this is just a... I'm curious if I can set the, that on fire. Although I guess it'd be a lot easier if I had fire magic, but... What about you? Anything? Nope. The book? Not that. Yeah. Couple of them coming in. Ooh. Okay, I missed there. Try not to get caught in the wire again. Ah, hang on. I need to stick with the ore. This is a little awkward. Okay, he's running away. He's got some armor on him. Oh, that got him. This thing can't actually cut for some reason. It's just whacking him. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, I think I got back up. There we go. You got anything on you? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can take armor off enemies. Weapon, targe. Okay. Ooh, chest. got money. I have it. Well, no, I don't have enough for the sword quite yet. It's actually not a lot of money either. So what? Spent 30. Okay, whatever. All right, let's try going back to being a bit more quiet again. Try and use some finesse here. Oh, and a crystal. I did see that. Come here. Okay. Sakarian. Forgive the informality that the urgency this letter requires. Your life is in danger. Ramayan wishes you dead. Several captains have deserted. Several executed. It's madness. As you suspected, Ramayan has fallen under the influence. A great purge has begun. The guild is no more. Seek safe harbor until we manage to fight back. I have ties with the Dalgarian Preservation Society. They'll help you find safe passage out of Aradan in return for a favor. Stand by for their contract. Stay safe, my friend. I fell on Telnus. What if we could fight with a wheel? Come here. Come here. Come. I can't seem to hold it. I can just telekinetically grab it. For some reason. Is it just supposed to be really heavy? Actually, now I'm curious. Can I break these open? If there's anything in them. So much for subtlety. Well, I can break them, but there's wasn't anything in that one. How about this one? Nope. Alright. My name is Stealth. Let's go. There's actually a first-person stealth VR game I tried a while ago called Espire. Never did get around to finishing it. Do you open at all? Doesn't look like it. It's just having me try and climb it. Alright. That, I imagine, could make a good sound distraction. If I throw it, it'd probably break. None of these look like there's something I can actually open. Okay. I think it's the pickaxe. I think is literally just a case of it's something I can use as a improvised weapon. Same with the ore. A lot of books that I can't actually interact with. I would like to read, but the game says no. All right. Uh-oh. You didn't hear anything. Alright, he just gets up and down. Oh, but a guy up there saw me, though. Alright, well, you know what? Let's try the charge out. Oh, we got a wizard with him, too. Oh, boy. Nope. Whoa. Okay, that's gravity magic of some sort. We're just gonna... Oh, that's lightning. Yeah, we're just gonna try and separate these guys out. Ooh! That's a nice sword, though. Gimme! Nope, if I can actually... Oh, he's also got magic. Alright. Oh, no. Ma'am, no, private fight. Okay, got him down, and I want his... Alright. Now what does this do? There was a guy up top as well. I can't climb like this, but... Hang on. Nope, that. Doors in VR. I swear. Alright. Another note. Oh, and an egg. Southern Sea Guild new purchase policy. By decree of our leader, master of the southern and northern seas, Windweaver Ramayan Yondevo, a new shard price policy shall be effective starting today. Minimum purchases quantity for crystal shards is abolished, but any purchase under 8 shards will now be raised to 20 coin per shard. 5 to 10 shards purchase 10 coin. 10 to 100 shards 5 coin. Push for larger quantities, lads. The buyer has your money, so take it and don't take no for an answer. For selling larger quantities, consult directly with a local guild captain for a tailored quote. Note, crystal cores are not for sale anymore. Anyone found reselling crystal cores will face the justice of the Southern Seas. Core owned must be transferred to the guild immediately for compensation. New shard regulation. The rule of finder is not valid anymore following a series of abuses. Any shard that is found, bought, or mined must be turned into the guild in exchange for generous compensation. Any shard vein discovered must be reported to the guild in exchange for generous compensation. Failing to follow these regulations will lead to mastheading and flogging. The 2 guild members found guilty of stealing shards from Rice and Yendvo have been hung and displayed on approach to Greystone. The guild is seeking new replacements. Contact the nearest captain for more information. All loyal guild members will be compensated generously. Alright. I do need extra space for that, so I'm just gonna, or you can go elsewhere. Improvised staff, alright. I'm guessing it's a form of currency? Or not. Hang on. Alright, we'll do... Okay. Silver ingot. Oh, I sell it and I get stuff. Silver ingot and druidic pendant. Wait. Stop floating away. A bronze pendant carry the druids the wild focus on voice of authority. Yeah, I need a silver. Okay. Oh, it can be used for crafting too. Alright. Anyway. Oh, that door doesn't move. Alright. Oh, clothing is... yeah. Hey, it wasn't me who called it that. You can blame them. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb. Already used. Well, I'm gonna have to either climb or swim out of here, and I need an extra hand, so... I'll put the targe down for now. Hello? Oh, they're the guys up top. I will be with y'all in a sec. I'm just gonna take a quick dip in here. Yeah, they're gonna be up there. Alright. You know what? No. Let's see if we can get the drop on anybody. Probably not. Oh, no, yeah, he's already there. Alright. Pendant, do you do anything? You know what? Maybe I should have left this... should have kept the ore instead of this. Because I don't think this is actually doing anything. Alright, you know what? I'm going to come up to you the long way around, okay, buddy? Also, really quickly... Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... Okay. Holding a ledge, you want to climb over, hold, jump, and move forward to push yourself. You also push your arms down, refresh from it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, I got grain, but, okay. Let me just really quickly... Again, there might not be anything in here, but... Yeah, doesn't look like it. Alright. Head back down. What are you? Oh, you're a wooden board. Alright, nope, just keep going. Alright. But no, I didn't want to take this pickaxe. Well... Oh, I took my pickaxe off on accident. I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, there is a breath limit. Got it. Oh, come on. Blah. Okay. Yes, I know you see me. I will be up there in just a moment. You know, actually, let's try something like this. Well, that didn't work how I hoped. Hand, get out. Oh, it almost works. Alright, fine. We're just gonna try getting up there quick enough that we can... Can you get a bit closer? Okay, hang on. Let me get something with a bit more reach. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Yep. Yeah. I'll bite your legs off. Yeah. Nope. The battle for the century. Okay, he backed up. Good enough. There we go. Sorry about the eye. Okay. Anything back here? No, okay. Alright. And I don't know what fell in the water in that case. Here. Into the water with you. Okay, so this was just the same spot. Got it. Oh. Nope. Go. Come on. Okay. Oh, shoot. She's gonna probably hear me too. Whatever. If I need to, I can stab her in the feet too. What do you know? We did have feet in this thing after all. Okay. You didn't see anything. Fine. Why can't I... Ah, I was trying to get my dagger. Okay. I feel like you should react a bit more to that particular wound, man, but alright. Whoa. Yeah, like that. Use telekinesis to push objects you're grabbing away from you by pressing the push button. Use the ability to open trapdoor above. Trapdoor above. Oh! Well, I was below it. Or I was above it. Whatever. Anything down here, or is that supposed to be just how I can drop in stealthily? Sounds like combat's still going, so... Nifty looking. Can I get out of here from here? I'll check down this way first. Hello? You know what, if he hasn't noticed me, I'll try stealth this way. Oh, never mind. Well. Really? This thing can't even cut worth a damn... He's still alive after all that. Alright. I think the hilted one might be a bit better, because this is kind of... Well, I thought that was my own shadow, not the person coming in from the other room. You stuck there? Okay, you're stuck there. Alright, whatever. Don't mind us, ma'am. There we go. Alright. So this has not exactly been as stealthy as I was expecting going into this. Also, yeah, it looks like that. Just do anything. Alright, anything in there? No. Alright, does this lead into the place with the trapdoor? No. Is that locked, maybe? Yeah, okay. I think I know where that goes to then. I heard somebody talking. Alright. Pretty much, yeah. Nope. One day I'll get this down. But yeah, I guess the thing's tier 0 for a reason. One second. Ugh. I got too close to my dresser drawer. I don't think it's broken though. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I could get out that way. Yeah, there was the reason. Alright, what you got in here? Ooh, another crystal. Well, that'll let me upgrade something at least. Maybe I can upgrade the stealth thing so I'm not as much of a bumbling moron. Ooh, I could try killing folks with a rake. Yeah, I think it looks a bit too fragile. Alright, okay. Nope. Stop that. No. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the pickaxe is quite worth it, especially how many of them there are out here. So I'm just gonna toss that. This looks like a door of some sort. Does not look like I can open it though. Alright. Guess down we go. I know how to slide down ropes. You told me how to do that in the tutorial game. Okay. And I managed to screw it up anyway. Okay. Grab the bot. There we go. Sec just gonna try and knock it back into a corner if I can avoid it. You don't have any friends back here, right? Okay, good. Sure don't get tangled up in the wires again. Get out of here. Oh. Come on. Whoop. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. I keep getting tangled up in the wire again. Ah. All right. Okay. I still hear combat sounds, which makes me think there's still more going on. Okay, how much health did I lose? Not that much. Alright. Okay. This is how much we're doing with the tier 1 area, everybody. Alright, while we're here... Again, come on, can I... No? Alright, fine. Yeah. I wonder if I... Okay, it's a slow lift, but... Just drop this on some poor sap. Yeah, I was hoping that'd break it. Alright, whatever. Okay. I'm guessing we're not getting out that way, but I'm curious if I can... Yeah, no. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's be a little silly with this. Yep. Okay, that's why I have the zip line instead. That's very wonky. Anything down there? Probably not. Alright. Okay. No! Yay! Nothing in there. Alright. Okay, before we head out, let's see if there's anything worth anything. Ah! You look like something, maybe. Ah. Nope, just a stalagmite. Ah. Nope, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, considering tetanus. Alright. You know, look at how sharp that blade is. Okay. Looks like a combat encounter of some sort. Don't suppose you open, do you? Or have to find a secret way in. Is there a switch or anything? No, okay. Might just have to go around from the backside there, unless there's something I'm missing. Okay, that's collapsed. There wasn't anything. Y'all got anything in you? Nope. Alright. There's a chest. Is this the end of the dungeon? Ooh, we got a skull. Now, if I could beat enemies with this... Yeah. Screw it, I'm taking you with me. Okay, hey. More money. I can afford that sword. And another crystal, which should give me enough for a level up. Question is, which level up? Okay, and there's our boat out of here. We'll sell some of this stuff. Actually, quite a bit of this stuff. You're about to return home. Turn back if you want to stay. Nah, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, I dropped everything I was... Huh. I guess I dropped everything that was on my... But yeah, let's buy us a better weapon. Like that two-hander might be useful. Okay, before we go there, though, let's level ourselves up. And do we go with blunt damage to cause enemies to be stunned? Harder to detect when crouching? Or arrows and daggers pierce through enemies and you throw weapons with more force? I dropped the stuff that was on my... I think it was just weapons that I picked up while out there. Yeah, because the only thing I still have on me is my dagger. So I guess the tier 0 ambient stuff I picked up, like that rusty sword. Stealth? Alright. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to buy all 3 of these to get to the next tier. Alright. That Targe is still there. Oh, hello. New Mystical Collective invoice to be paid within 30 days. I don't know why this is in my house, but chance 5 total, rebirth, Kemet, light. Okay, these look like books. Oh, come on. For some reason, it's not letting me cycle through them. Alright, if it's just all books, then we'll be fine. Alright, Alright, let's head back to the shop then. And see what we can... Well, we gotta sell our loot, too. There's another outpost as well. Okay, this one's more difficult than gives the other stuff, but yeah. Baron's Bounty. Okay, complete the outpost to obtain new map pieces, but yeah, let's head to the bounty first. Then we'll try the stronger thing. Well, it looks like it's the same map. I hope it's not. Alright, buddy. I got junk to sell. Did you get any new stuff in stock?
Hello, mate. Welcome.
Alright, anyway, for sale, we got... I can't sell the skull. Alright, that's fine. We got druid stuff. More druid stuff. A watchman statuette. And a silver ingot. And that'll get me 46 bucks. Really? Your rusty sword cost 100, but...
Thank you.
Expecting more of a payday than that. Oh, they got stronger stuff, and I can't afford it and the stuff. Does have a raven skull on it. That's pretty neat. You could tell what these things were without, like, checking your inventory, though. Okay. More armor. Ooh. I could get a fancy hat. Alright. Where did the two-hander go? Oh, okay. Well, that's a bigger two-hander, but I can't afford it. There's the bow, but I'm not good with those. It's a better shield. Okay, that's what we're looking for. There, I have 217. I could get some better tier stuff, but... tier 1... 441 for that one. Alright. I'll just go with this. See how it goes. Probably won't be stabbing much with this one, considering that end. But should hopefully be able to at least take a couple heads off. Alright, buddy.
On the counter, red cloth for purchases, blue cloth for sales.
I know. Okay. Alright.
Okay, we have a deal.
Beheading sword. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Tier 2 area. Let's see what we got. Hopefully a better payout. Ugh. Yeah, the armor had a little raven skull on the chest. Or, like, as a necklace. But I also couldn't afford that armor. Okay. Oh, it is the same map. Well, after this, at least, I think we'll be able to get to the proper area. Hope the enemies aren't in literally the same... I think the enemies are literally in the same spawn points. Alright, we're gonna try from a different angle then. I guess it's just their tier of stuff is better and you can find things. Alright. I heard something. If I go up that way, he's probably gonna see me, but... Well, you know what, I'll try my luck. I do have buffed stealth though, so maybe he won't. We'll see. Nope, he saw me. All right. Oh, he's a mage too. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We're going down the tunnel way. I'll see you later, buddy. Hey, hey, that's rude. Oh man, you even see? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That wasn't. You see smoke coming off your hands if you do it that way. Okay, that was. I'll deal with you later. Hang on. I have to climb to get out of here, don't I? Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, well, yes, but. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll do my... No! Stop that! I guess I'll do my sneaky... Oh! If y'all want to keep doing that, you're completely welcome to it. Do you have anything on you? Any armor, weapons? Not that I see. Alright. I'll try to be a bit more sneaky once I actually get in there. Yeah, I will... They tried coming after me, and they both stepped off the edge and fell to their death. I can see why they turned to banditry. I imagine their career prospects in other fields was not the most promising. Okay. Then again, I struggle with the complexities of climbing up a rope, so... Oh! This is a slightly different layout. Okay, so they do at least slightly randomize it. Some doors are blocked in some runs and not in others. Anyway, let's try actually being sneaky this time. Need a bit more quiet. I might not make it in time. What? Really? Fine. How did I goof with the... It's a better one than that first stab I did either. Alright, whatever. Fine. Let's try this baby out. You gonna attack or what? Oh no, you don't. Found a bone knife, but it's garbage, so. Alright, well, there's still aggro to me somewhere, so. Good luck. Come here. She's trying to like ready it to block my stuff. Interesting. Alright. Well, yeah. Yeah, go after that one. See it? See it over here? Yep, see the sword? Oop. Yeah, see the sword? Go after the... Oh, hang on. Watch out. I don't want to get caught in the wire again. One moment. It keeps falling down into this little crevice. Yeah, see the sword? Yeah, watch out for the sword, watch out for the sword, watch out for the sword. Okay. Yep, no, let's try that again. Anyway, what you should have been watching was the fist. Anyway, alright, let's see. What else we got? Well, now they don't attack me anymore. We will try, once again, and be sneaky. Just see if I can actually land the kill shot on them this time. If the room will load. Or, oh no, it's just really dark. I thought it hadn't loaded in, that was just shadow. Yeah, we haven't been out here. Or out to this part of it. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh dear. This might go poorly. Ah! Fine. It's a lot of y'all. Oh, and you got magic. Yeah, of course you do. So you go first. Alright, who's left? You're next! Or, well... I guess that wasn't your neck. Y'all are very... I guess reactive as opposed to proactive. Oh well. You're getting stuck on your buddies there. Whatever. Nope. There we go. I mean, you can try. Didn't go so great for your buddies, but... You... I just blocked! You cut your own hand on my sword, come on! Yeah, whatever. You know what, hang on. Hang on. Alright, we'll make this even. If I could not miss. Let's try that again. Okay, I keep going a little bit to the left, so if I aim it like that, that's more like it. Okay. That was more graphic than I expected. Ooh, money. You're just a plate. Is there anything of value down there, or is it just a... You can go here. I can see a ship, I don't see anything in it. Is there like a cave or anything down there? I'm curious, I gotta find out now. If I can get to that rope without falling, that's gonna be the fun part. Okay. There we go, that'll work. Yeah, and... Okay. Yep. At least I didn't take fall damage. Okay. How do you get out here otherwise? Is it just you can... I guess I can climb up that way. Alright. Yeah, I think I just wasted my time coming out here. Alright. Back up then. Nope. Yep. 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 Okay. It wants to get caught again. One moment. One of these days, I'm going to have to figure out if I can get the wireless setup working. Just don't have to worry about that anymore. Only downside is then the battery becomes a concern, but... yeah. Alright. Anything in there? No? Okay. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, gimme. Maybe go for that blunt thing next time. Alright. That door's locked. Third time's the charm. Shoot. Well. Let's get out of here. Whoa! Did you shock yourself with your own spell? Come on. You deserve that one. Are you? You're. No. None of that. Nothing good in here. Well, you know what? I am definitely no sword master, but luckily for me, neither are any of these guys. Anything in there? Oh. Hi. Oh! I just got your ear, I guess. I need to get a sharper edge for this thing. What do you think? Nope. Oh. We both didn't do our best there, so. Come on. That was meant to be a clean decapitation, but sorry about that. Alright, somebody's still oh, no, okay, they're not. I guess these are just functionally tile sets, because this is very different from the first one. Or at least in where you can access. Yeah. Okay, not going in that way. I might have to go through the water. Or through there. Let's see what's up here first. You got any money in you? No. More magic. Alright, I'm just gonna... yeah, you come out here so she can't get me. Got it? Okay. Oop. Keep forgetting I'm going a little bit to the left. You know what I could try? It'd be stupid and risky, but... okay, nope. Over you go! It worked. Okay, you're next. It apparently is, because there was a whole, you know... Alright, we're gonna try it again. We will eventually get to... Because we... I'll be up with you in a minute, ma'am. Wonder, can I grab your foot and just yank you down? You can't hit me from down here, right? If you can get close enough for me to get a good grab, yep, get down here. Ah! Ah! Huh? No, That's not how this works. Are you just trying to back up enough that you can throw stuff at me? Yeah, okay, they prefer not to fight you at range like that, I guess. I still would love to know how these are supposed to work. Do you have to have magic beforehand? Or is it like you swing it and then... Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have any shoes on, do I? Alrighty. Anything in there? Nope, you're just a regular cup. Alright. Oop. I wanted to climb this thing. Apparently the rope part isn't climbable. Alright. Yeah, this whole section's collapsed. Oh! Dagger, dagger, dagger. No, wrong thing. Hang on. I'll be right back with you. It's weird I can't grab my dagger while I'm crouched like this, or at least it usually doesn't let me. Okay. Let's try this properly. Oh, God. I missed his heart. I don't think I'm quite built for a... Maybe if I get a... Maybe I should go for, like, slitting a throat or something. Well, you coming? Oh, we got a bow. Are you just trying to bait me out so your buddy can shoot at me? Well, okay, there we go. Oh, you got more friends. Alright, hang on. You go away. We'll do this in here. I'm not in a rush. Okay, you back up. No. It's like I'm whacking him with a blunt instrument. Did you just shoot through your buddy? No, knock that off. None of the magic. No. Okay, they don't pull the bow out unless they're at a certain range. Got it. No. You're gonna get back up, aren't you? No. 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 Cut it out. What? Actually, I keep forgetting. I do have a kick, don't I? And then I swing and a miss. Alright. Oh, more bodies. Alright. Should probably at least try the bow once, shouldn't I? Oh, that was something. Egg. No, you stay there. You go back. There we go. Huh. Alright, which one of you had a bow on you? I saw arrows and stuff, but it's just like a machete. Also a machete. Dang, did it disappear with his body? Eh, fine. You got any good reads in here? We have... No, not the table, the thing on top of the table, thank you. Book I can't read. So this is a lot more different than I was expecting coming back to the same map. Okay, let's see. What do we got up here? Well, before we check that, there was a room over here I wanted to take a look at. Do you lead back around to where I think you do? You do not. Although, okay, this is looking familiar, so before we head that way, let's check the other stuff. Yeah. Okay, this is back in the water place where we threw those people off, right? Okay, ooh, hello. 2. Master of the Southern Northern Seas, Windweaver. Mate, you don't want to be here right now. Patrons of my little shop have brought news that the Queen is hell-bent on finding and torturing shard consumers right now. Her ruthlessness is so creative, it makes me wonder what her child looks like. Sheesh. I understand the market demand for crystals in Rakta and Khartib is booming right now, and as one Centauri to another, believe me, I do, but I implore you, Ramayan, put an end to shard sales. Even if you disregard the hazards to the consumer's health, consider that if the Crown turns toward the Southern Seas in an attempt to throttle resellers, Centaura may become a direct target of the Kingdom of Eridan itself. I'll be keeping continued low profile on my little island, but if I start to see those Eridan sales coming my way, I'm out of here. Luckily, the proximity of the storm keeps most away. With the assurance to hear back from the seas, Sakain Cravano, guild captain. I guess that's the Baron? Or his actual name, maybe? Oh, it's just the upstairs. Okay. I do kind of want to try something. Yeah, I goofed. Alright, oh. There was also just... stairs. That works too. Alright, anything else around here? Potentially. Oh boy. Trying to catch that mid-jump is not going to be fun. Yeah! There we go! Ha-ha! Fellow Masters of the Southern Sea, Freestorm Tamers, Wind Listeners. Hello, mates. You should all have received this identical letter, sealed by the crest of the 4 Southern Seas. This is an urgent matter that requires all our attentions. I received a very concerning correspondence from our leader, Master of the Southern and Northern Seas, Windweaver, Ramayan Yondevo. I can't hide this anymore, lads. He's losing his mind. If you've sailed through Eridan, you will no doubt have seen the extremely heightened levels of military activity. The Queen is hell-bent on hunting down outlaws and shard peddlers right now, so to engage in such activities at this time is downright madness. To create an enemy of Eridan is to invite destruction for both our guild and us individually. I've tried repeatedly to appeal to Ramayan as the young man I knew growing up in Centaura, but he is not the Ramayan I knew. He's paranoid, agitated, hollowed. I'm starting to suspect that Ramayan himself may be using shards. I've been a captain of the guild since its inception. You all know my devotion and loyalty, but I must speak up as I have seen what shards do to people. I've witnessed an Aradan doctor on his deathbed, entirely corrupted by the shards. I've seen the wretches known as the Eye, barely human by now, crawling across the land in desperate search of their obsession. By the gods, are we to ignore that even the whole nation of Rakta has fallen under a black spell? This is not our guild, lads. I call for common sense. What does your gut and conscience say? With the assurance to hear back from the seas, Sakayan Cravano, guild captain. Fellow masters of the Southern Sea, free storm tamers, wind listeners. Hello, mates. You should all receive this identical letter sealed by the crest of the fort. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was 3. I thought it said 5. Because it had fancy text. Alright. What we got up here? Something good, I hope, considering I had to make that jump. Hey, well, it's something. Oh, that wire. That wire's a nuisance. Gotta, like, cover up that gap. It's something. Alright. Nope, don't fall in that hole. Okay. Alright. I can just make that jump. Anything up here, actually? No. Okay, just extra stuff. Alright. Down we go. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Alright, before I start heading down there, I'm just gonna see if there's anything back up to the surface, because, like, we just straight up didn't go through that one door we went through before. So we're just gonna... Okay, that door's blocked. That door's blocked. Excuse me. Okay, we climbed up that thing. Alright, no, I'm just gonna head through the thing then. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Back downstairs we go. That door's still blocked. So I'm guessing this is the end no matter what. Alright. Nope. Oh, did I not actually take this last time? Oh, I guess I must have. Alright. Yeah, it's automatic. Alright. Alright, quite a bit of a payout this time, though. Alright. Okay, I think after this we either have one more outpost or we can go straight to the dungeon. To the upgrade first, check the Baron's shop, and then see where we head. Gotcha, dragon. Right, out of that, just in general. Okay, 385 and 5 short. We're only 1 short of an upgrade. Okay, no, we do need to go to another outpost. Alright. So let's get some extra stuff while we're at it. It's weird I can't cycle through this one like I can in literally every other... Whatever. Okay, blunt instrument. Considering how many times I just don't end up cutting like I expect I'm supposed to be able to. Alright. Sell our stuff and see what we can get. Alright. It's better sell for more than it did last time.
Welcome, stranger.
Wild folk statue. A statue of the war maiden symbolizing the long resistance to the tribesmen. The watchman statue. Everyone can figure its name military. Another wild folk. Golden chalice. Silver. Silver. Alright, nope, nope. Back up here. It's better, I guess. 85. Alright, 470.
Money doesn't buy you happiness. Why is everything else now?
Alright. We have Raven Cloak thing for 220. We have how much money? We have 470. Let's see what weapons we can get first. But otherwise we'll upgrade our armor. They're close to the same length. This one actually has an edge to it as well. Ooh. Mm-hmm. How much money do I have? 470? It'd be a lot, but 440 for that baby. If I can... Yeah, I think I'm getting that. We'll get armor on the next run.
Just place it on the orange cloth on that counter. Thanks for your business.
Alright, and then... I wonder if I can sell this piece of junk back. Probably for not very much, but... What is this called? Ritual sword? Okay. Nope. There we go. I could sell it for 25% of what I bought it for. Whatever. Alright. Next time. Next time. Alrighty. Alright, Payday, let's go. Tier 1 anyway, they'd be easier to beat them up. Alright, I think this time I'm just... Yeah, I'm not gonna try with the stealth, I don't think. Maybe if I was a bow user, might be better at it. Or if I was just better at actually landing it. Maybe I should just try and stab him in the head. Although, you gotta get through the skull, so... Because that, like, you know, the time I stabbed the one on the beach, it took him down instantly, so... Well, this is different. Okay, maybe it is a bit more randomized than I thought. This looks like my house! Oh no. Ow! Okay, no! No! Oh, sorry about your arm, my dude. I was going for him. There we go, stay down. I didn't lose that much, at least. No, you're good. I mean, it's not like I was using archery either. It'll hopefully at least make me a bit more stealthy when I know otherwise wouldn't be. It's funny, because in real life I'm quite sneaky. I keep scaring my office workers when I end up behind him and they didn't hear me coming. Ah! Dagnabbit. Alright. Let's try that again. Well, I think I was using a dagger. That's like... Well, I guess I could try slitting their throat, actually. That might work better. No. Stop that. Stop that. That goes there, but I don't see much there that's worth going there for. Ah! But that goes there. Alright, might be a little tricky to jump there, though. Oh! Oh! Mmm! That could have gone very badly. We're just gonna go around this way. Yeah, there's a bit of a specific way. You can't just flail and grab and stuff because you have to time it right. Because if you just hold down the grab button when you're reaching for stuff... Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I probably should get some sort of stabilization thing for this. But yeah, if you just grab at it, you just end up having your fists already bunched up, so you just punch the thing instead of grab it. But yeah, no, I still have this, but I don't think I've gotten a single kill with it. Okay, the very first couple guys did, but... Alright. Got anything worth anything over here? Alright, y'all got anything over here? Ow. Ugh. I don't think it was worth the trip. Alright, whatever. Anything on the beach at least? Yeah, I could have just climbed down. Alright, ooh, I can climb up that way too. It's the entrance. Got plates. Whee! Oh, well. Not quite the way I wanted it to go. Cave. Let's check the house. Nope. That door is... Oh, it's not locked. Okay. It has an actual handle. I don't think there was anything in here, though. Alright. Downside's randomization, I guess. Before I go in the cave, I just want to check up here. See if there's anything worth trying to climb those branches up for. Yep. And the answer is no. Unless there's... Nope, just rocks. Okay, into the caves we go. Oh, your speed's dependent on how fast you wave your arms, not how consistent. Alright. Hello?
Let's see how they handle young blade.
Well, you ran straight into my blade, so we'll see. Woo! Yarg! Oh, there goes your shield. Yarg! Yep. Get off. Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't run while holding this because running is dependent on waving my hands back and forth. Otherwise, just, yeah.
Take him out.
There's quite a few. Okay, oh, no, we're just gonna... I prefer not to get hit by your bows and arrows, so... How much range do they have? Yeah, whatever. I was going for the head. Sorry, buddy. You gonna stay down? Yeah, you're staying down. Do I want to be this mean? I want to attempt it at least. Come on. Where is the slot? Come on. Hang on. There we go. Where is it? There. Oh. Oh, I dropped the hand. Hang on. I had a whole bit going and everything. Or playing and everything. Alright. Is this morbid? No, I just throw it. Fine. Are you out? Yeah, he's out and down for the count, I think. Nope. Okay. Nope. Have a nice trip. Oh. I meant to throw her. I accidentally bludgeoned her against the rocks. Oop. Okay. Ah, apologies for that. I accidentally pulled my headset loose. Can you still hear me? Okay. Didn't crash, good. I did... How much damage did I take, though, while doing that? Quite a bit, alright. Anyway, excuse me. Hey, no. 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 I said no. Okay. Aside from that unfortunate incident... Yeah, I yanked on the cord a little too hard and the head kit came... it came disconnected from the computer. My bad, everybody. Yeah, I'm fine. Like, I didn't... It came out of the side of the headset, so it disconnected. Okay, I'm gonna read that, and then... I guess the only way I can go is that way. It's gonna be interesting to try. Although there's also a door down there. Sneaky. But we're gonna get this first. I just hope I can get back up quickly. Can I open that? I cannot. Alright. Okay. We've been watching the Outlaws and see a lot of potential in you. We know you need shards and we have as many as you need. Report to us any exceptional sorcerer and you shall be rewarded with a shard. Seek Kyosa pendants to find us. If your blood speaks to you, join our watch, join the eye. Okay. Now from here... to get back up. There we go. Make sure I'm pointing the right way. Oh, shoot. Hang on. It reset this. Away from the direction I want to be looking. Okay. Back up we go. Alright. Nope. Alrighty. Going back up the... Oh, Let me look down there first, then we'll take the long way up. That was an apple core. I was like, is that money? It's like, no. Alright, now, the tricky part. Okay. This is awkward. Okay. Anything down here worth that hassle? It was just a door I didn't notice. Okay, then. Fortunately, I don't think we can use the wheel for this, so we're just gonna have to do this by hand. It's like being back in Ranger training in Boy Scouts. Just not as high stakes. And the wire wants to be annoying again. Yeah. Yeah, sorry this is giving you a headache, Dragon. Almost there. A little bit more. A little more. A little bit more. Okay. Boy, it'd have sucked if I'd fall at the end there, or fell at the end there. Okay, then. Where do you want me to go, game? Everyone. Her Highness the Royal Battle Axe has been sending her soldiers into the mountains to find entrance to some ancient ruins or something. If it's in the interest of the Crown of Eridan to find these entrances, then you can bet that means it contains something valuable, which means it's in our interest too. I want men to begin combing the lands and mapping out the terrain to find these entrances before the soldiers do. Unless you want an Eridan Knight's blade shoved in your face, I highly recommend not trying to map the terrain during daylight, as the mountains are crawling with soldiers. But we have found a better way. The Eridan scouts are much more efficient at mapping the terrain than us. If opportunity arises, seek to steal their maps instead. Why work harder when we can work smarter? But either way, do not try to enter those ruins on your own. Everything in there belongs to the boss. I'm glad we stole their idea from them. Okay. Wrong button. Yep, nope. I can climb that, but to nothing as far as I can tell. That looks like a way it could have gone down. Alright. Let's try not to fall and take a crap ton of damage this time, especially since I'm now out of healing items. I hate that there's smoke coming off it when you do that. Although... Oh no, they did see me. I was about to say... How'd y'all even know I was here? Whatever. Hi. I'll be with you in just a sec. Okay, good enough. Okay, you are dead. Whoa! I blocked y'all on accident. I'll take it. Ooh, 2 for 1. Oh, you're not dead. Neither are you. Okay, fine. Gonna try that again? Oh, okay, alright, fine. Nope. Good luck. No. Huh. I still have most of my health, but yeah. Is there a switch or something for this? Appears not. Alright. No. Okay, nothing up in here. Let go. Alright. I did pick that up, right? Yes, okay. Be stupid if this worked, but I want to try it. Holy, it actually worked. Alright. Physics, what's that? Okay. I think I need to come up this way anyway. Oh. That would have been easier. Whatever. Hey guys. Oh no. Sorry, your buddy was stuck on it. I had to take a second to clean him off. And the wire. Hang on, let me just... bows. Ow! Hey! Somebody's got fire to it. You're not dead! Be dead! Said be dead! Alright, I'm gonna try your bow out in just a sec. You dead? You're dead, okay. Alright, bow. How do you work? Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm not terrible with it. I just got this downside if I'm right-handed but left-eye dominant. Egg. And potion. What do you mean not allowed? Does it go here instead then? Oh, no, quiver's there. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't have a two-hander while having this. I'll hold on to this for a little bit and test it out then. Anyway. So what is that anyway? That's... health potion. How do I drink it? Do I have to pull the stopper out or something? Yeah. I'll just do the egg in the meantime. Nope. Okay. Anything up here? Nope, just a block door. Alright, down we go. Ooh, ingot. Are you a chest, or...? No, you're like furniture of some sort. Yeah. Alright. Let's head this way, see what we got. I will try ranged stealth and see how far it gets me. Although I imagine I'd have to hit the weak point anyway, but... It's funny, I can still see steam. So, Kitsune, how are you enjoying Elden Ring? Because I see the notifications pop up. Although, thankfully, I don't believe they show up on stream. Is there anyone left? Or, oh, I think we're at the end. Well... I got to use the bow and arrow once. Do you have a handle this time? No, you're still blocked off? Alright. You know what, let me, before I lose this... Okay. Actually, let's try it again. Okay, that one I kind of missed. And I will attempt this again once I have the wire untangled. Ah. No, that was rough. All right, whatever. Got money. Last map piece. There we go. 161. Give me that. Give me that. Should be enough to give me the last upgrade. And... map piece. Alright. Yeah, it's the same reason that the chat and stuff doesn't show up. It's part of the Steam overlay, not the game itself. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, in that case, can I take the quiver off? Eh, whatever. It's weird I can't just grab these and pick them up. Whatever. Should be a decent amount of money, hopefully. I think that's still enough to afford the armor. Fireballs and thunderbolts from enemy mages can be blocked or deflected if timed correctly. Interesting. I know you can apparently deflect and catch arrows if you're good enough, although I think the mine thing lets you get, like... what is it? The slow-mo vision? Alright. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, there's the difficulty 3. Ooh. Also, I apparently get a crystal out of it. Occupied by wild folk. If I've got the money, I should also probably invest in some healing. Oh, well, I have that. Actually, alright. Anyway. Let's finish off this tier. At least I know I'm not useless with a bow. I am, however, kind of useless with an arrow, apparently. Oh, interesting. I guess I have to unlock more crystal shard stuff to get stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's sell, buy, and...
Hello, mate.
You're killing me here.
Thank you.
Alright. 220.
Take your time, browse. To be honest with you, I would have sold that for less.
Then I want my money back. Alright, okay. So, let's take that off. Put that on. You know, it's got more than just the... Nope, I keep forgetting I can't grab the, item while I'm in front of the mirror. Still no protection, it's just aesthetic. Alright. Well, I'll sell this back then, and... again, it's like for a quarter of how much I bought it, so... even $9? Well, okay, if it was 30... fine.
Thanks for your support.
I'm debating if I should buy any of these apples for healing. So, you know what? Screw it. I'll buy... how much do I've got? 58. 18. 1836.
I grow those apples here in the island. Not the most nutritious or balanced diet, but hey, haven't died yet.
Take 3 of these. So I've got... if this thing's gonna be a long endurance thing.
Here on the island. Not the most nutritious or balanced diet, but hey, haven't died yet.
Just so I've got a decent amount of healing options once I head to the thing. Alright, let's see what this dungeon is. I mean, I already bought it. I didn't know if it made any difference, but... Okay. This may turn out poorly, who knows? Good start. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Wasn't really anything else I was looking at anyway. Maybe I'll get like a spear or something. Or the bow, I guess. Although, I can't have the bow and the ritualist sword at the same time unless I carry one in my hand at all times and swap the other one back out. Okay, anything useful over here? Thought I heard movement is all. Alright. Is it cooking something? I hear something sizzling. At least I think sizzling. Alright. Oh. Oh, that and a waterfall. I doubt it, but you don't happen to be friendly, do you? Before I go through, let me check out the rest this way before I... Okay, you know. Alright. Yep, get up. Ow. I'll come back to her in a sec. It's like 1 part Stargate, 1 part Skyrim cairn. Oh, so that's what it was supposed to sort of be like that other one. It was just a collapsed one before. I will give you the opportunity to not be hostile before I start swinging. Hello? Got a decent looking sword at least. Hi.
Let's see how they handle my
Okay, fine. Give you the option. Ow. Alright, fine. If they had fancier clothes than normal, I figured I'd give it a shot, but... Ooh. Hello. Nifty. Can I take you with me? No, you're stuck in there, alright. Yeah, let's check this way. How much damage did she do with that sword? Not too bad. Hello? Anyone home? I guess this is the other way if I'd taken it. Hi there. Be with you in a moment. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Hey, no! None of that! None of that! None of that! You try and be friendly. Ugh. Yeah, I guess this is the normal way to go. Alright. Well, I guess... I wonder if you could get in through that door going the opposite direction. Ow. Thought I saw something. Okay. I like the color scheme at least. You can tell how they save on resources. That was a flat texture till I got close enough. Alright. Let's see, anything down below? Mostly just looks like water. You can see that way's one way up. But there is something down there, too, and I almost slipped off like a dummy. Let's say chat, up or down? Oh, alrighty. This will be tricky to get. Yeah, there we go. The fun thing is, with where the chat is placed, outside of looking at my own OBS preview window, whatever's at the top is always a surprise. Speaking of surprises, alright. We'll go for the neck one this time. If I don't get caught on a tiny little... Really? Really?
I'll kill you.
Did that not
Let's
work?
see how they handle my blade.
Wait, is she trying to get up? No, no. She's still... Oh my god, alright. No! Hey, my sword, give me that! Really? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Alright, fine. Come on. Get out of there. Okay. That's what you get for not wearing armor. No, don't... I almost yanked the wire out again. Hey, you want a sword? Go get it. That's not how that one is meant to go down. Alright, if you come back after me, I'm just gonna deal with your buddy first. You missed. Where'd she go? Alright, she found her axe, or her sword. Although, you know... Can I use this yet? Ah, I can. Nope. Yeah, I was trying to drop that. Alright, anyway, let's just... Yeah, okay. That one is at least... Oh, it has a limited charge. Okay. Oh, here we go. Blessing of Kandalarim. By the lightning who enlightens and blinds... The Jikarazin brings minds and passions upon us. And can you please get back in your holster? There we go. How much damage I take from that? Not too much. I'll just take an apple. Crystal. Silver. Okay. Anything in there? I mean, I imagine I'm going to have to go down that way, but... Yeah, they did, but thankfully I'm at least decently competent with just using my bare hands. Okay. Ooh. That is definitely a PNG texture, though, but... Hey, buddy. Did I decapitate him? No. Oh, okay, it's because there's a mage over there. You got a decent-ish shield. Ow. That's it. There we go. Can I borrow this? Although using this with a two-hander is probably not the best idea, so you know what? I'm going to take our little borrowed sword here. I said we're going to take our... I'm going to take our little borrowed sword here. Got a couple mages we're going to have to deal with. At least I can run with this one. Let's close the distance a little, shall we? Huh. Alright. Surprised the wood... well, yeah. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm wearing one of their stuff. Anyway. Off the edge. I think he's still alive. Ooh, he heated up my sword. Neat. You still alive down there? Yeah, okay, he's swimming. He's trying to get back up. Yep, I guess he drowned. Because the music stopped. Ooh! The answer's apple. Alright. So before we get too much farther in, should we try heading back and see what was down? Or just delve further this way? Yeah. Oh, there you go. I got my sword stuck in the ground. Good job, me. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's head that way then real quick. Oh. Right. Already used. Okay, nothing in here. Wait! Got a D4! Is this the way I came? Yes, it was. Okay. I just... Nope. Okay. I'm debating if I attempt to be stupid and dive, or if I properly just climb down. I'm gonna take another apple real quick. Oop. No, that'd be stupid. All right, I'll climb down. I just have to manage it safely. Okay. Okay. correct way was not down. Unless there's something in the water here that'd be worth anything. But I get the feeling the answer would be no. The joys and downsides of randomization. Well, back up we go. Alright. Oh, right, I had to jump for this, didn't I? Or land on it, that works too. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Blech. Alright, down we go. You know, watch that as we get closer. Wait, one sec. Hang on, let me check this way first. I feel like I'm moving slightly slower when I run. Okay. Uh-oh. Shoot! Into the water, I guess. Nope. Okay. Okay. Aha! Another D4. Or no, this is a... shoot. D12? What would you say is the core reason for the Cheminette project to exist in the first place? I believe it is naive to put trust on the goodwill of humanity. I believe we are easy to corrupt, and I believe power will change anyone. I also believe that those who seek power are easy to lure. Any individual able to manipulate sorcery well enough will soon find themselves seeking more and more power, if they did not receive proper training. We are all well aware of how long and difficult our sorcery training is, and I do not believe this will hold forever. Luring powerful sorcerers into believing a prophecy in which they are the most powerful being and are set on a great destiny is the best way to make them do exactly what you need from them. Well, good thing I haven't started on spells, I guess. I don't know if there's a weight limit or anything, but like, okay, I can't take my armor off while I'm in here, so it's a long-forgotten relic with an unknown purpose, may be quite valuable to archaeologists for the Dalgarian relics. Oh, I think that's also... Again, that's like the Da Vinci Code style codex. Okay, that just leads up there. Although, if that gets me to the top there, well, although I can probably just climb up manually. Yeah. As wonky as it is surprisingly generous with what it will consider a climbable point. Ooh, hello. Gimme. Are you a chest? You are? What are you now? Another Delgarian relic. Okay. At least we should get a decent payday out of this. That's easy to miss. Alright, let me see if there's anything up on top there, because there was a rope zip line coming down from it. Yeah. Okay, that just goes down there, which we already were there, so we don't need to bother about that. Okay. Drop down that way, and then down that way. Okay. Let's check these tables and these buildings, and then we continue the other way. Aha! What do we have? May you witness the Kemenet cycle. No, that feels like bait. Plus, considering this thing has had just the way it randomly lays out, there's a high likelihood if I went there, it would just be anything. Well, I know they said heavier armor restricts your sprint speed and your mana regeneration and stuff like that, but I also... But they said it was dependent on how much protection it provides, and at least from what I can see, I have no protection out of it, so... I'm assuming it's some sort of light armor, and it's just more aesthetics than anything, but... Just gonna check this real quick. Probably nothing up here, but... Yeah. That's it. Sorry, I just had to make sure it wasn't getting tangled up in the wire. This is some Breath of the Wild Genshin level climbing here. Minus the stamina meter outside of your own arms. There's a torch. And I think that's it. Yeah, okay. So, yep, useless to climb up there. Got it. Just gonna jump here so it's easier to come down without hurting myself. I think I'm probably fine if I drop from there, but... woo! Thank you, physics, for the double jump. Alright.
What happened about?
You gonna shoot or what? There you go. Swing and a miss, though. You wanna jump over? Nice try. Good shot, though. More archers. All right. No. Uh-oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I'll be up with you in a sec. hi. Hang on. Let me just get a little closer. Can you keep your foot, like, right there? Thanks! You still here? Okay, cool. That jump's gonna be annoying. You know what? Hey, hang on. Give me 1 sec. Put this down for just a second. Give. Thank you. 5 arrows. Alright, let's see if they can get that. It looks like it's hitting the spleen. Guess I've gotten better at this than I thought. Unfortunately. I'll use this till I'm out of arrows, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't climb while holding both of these, so that's going to be fun. Are you worth anything? I'm sure you get an appraisal of this outside of my own inventory. No, teeth ball. Outside of decorating my house, I don't think you use much of anything. Or check down there in a sec. You like your dead ends, game. Hang on. Ooh. Let go. Okay. Nope, not that far. Might be able to jump to this one. Yeah, okay. This looks like some sort of boss encounter. Or heading towards one. I was expecting that to start crumbling. Have it collapse behind me. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight of some sort. Probably not going to use the bow and arrow then for that part, but... So, let me just... You know what, just in case... I meant to throw that forward, game. No, I want to take the whole the whole quiver off. That's it. No, the quiver itself. Fine. Whatever. Last top off before I go in there. It's very specific where it wants you to have stuff sometimes. Alright. Do I go in here, or... do I stab the crystal, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's where I go. I think I've seen you in the trailer. Let's get that wire untangled. I'm guessing those crystals are where we want to hit, huh? Oh, you got rock through. Ow. Okay. Give me 1 sec, sir. Just gonna... okay. Whoa. I'm already dead. Oh, boy. How far back is this retry? Okay, so that shield, didn't do a lot, so... come on, game. Oh, no. You want me to do the whole thing from the top, huh? We're just gonna rush it. Okay. I know there's money I'm gonna lose out on, but I just want to get this guy taken out and I can get money from other ways. That bites, though. That bites a lot. But I know where to go, at least. And for most of these guys, I can probably just run past. Because I don't really get much out of these guys from killing them besides their weapons. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry.
You will regret this.
Is there just a retry from the right from the get-go? Because that nearly killed me. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself. Yeah, but I was also looking around, so... okay. There's the retry button. There's the retry button. Okay. At least once I kill this guy, I can start using magic, from what I understand. Okay, try not to fall off the edge like a dummy this time. Or better yet, skip that jump entirely. Yeet. Come on. There we go. I hope it doesn't, like, re-roll all the stuff and it's, like, not the same direction. It probably didn't, but... At least I didn't turn on death penalty. And I still have all the stuff I came in with. Like, my apples are back. Oh. Yeah, see me.
Let's make this quick.
There we go. Now we get to figure out if I can... Okay, I can, yeah, looks like I can open the door from that side. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh no. It is randomized. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Thanks for the boost, buddy. I'll take it. Unless it was a different thing around here I was missing. Hang on. Okay, here we go. I guess I gotta go another... Oh, no. Okay, I just went the... No, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, it is randomized, because this way it was blocked last time. Well, I'll try and rush it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Ooh, I'll take that. See you later. Ooh, another lift. Don't mind if I do. Later. Ow. How much health did I lose from that? Eh, not too much, but still. Okay. Hi, guys. Just gonna... Alright, I want to get pushed off the edge by Gravity Dude over there. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to fight these ones through. But first, let's make sure I'm not getting tangled up on the wire. I hear that bow being pulled back. There we go. Anyway. Sorry. Good job, buddy. Good job. Alright, I'm not as scared anymore. Let's go. He was the big one I was worried about because he can shove me. Y'all have fun. Hi, I'm back. Did I get stabbed in the back yet? No, okay, good. Oh, although it's taking a sec to sort of, okay. That was the worst possible place to have that break like that, or pull out like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, before we do that, I'm just gonna fix the... Again, every time it yanks out like that, it resets where this is. Okay. Hi! Don't mind me. Woo! This might not work as well as I hope, but definitely didn't. Alright, whatever. As long as I can climb faster than they can shoot me. And I don't fall off like a dummy. Climb, climb, climb. Come on. Well, the music stopped, so I guess they stopped aggroing on me. Nope, they're still shooting at me. Grab. There you go. Alright. Bye. Okay. Ugh. Okay, this is where we were before. At least it didn't take that long to get back, although I lost out on basically all the loot that I picked up. Whatever. I can get money otherwise. I just need what this guy's got. They did give me a oh. A shield and a spear. This could work. Try and get his leg. Lock. You know, actually, hang on. I think. Nope. Okay, I thought I could break that. Come on. There we go. Whoa. I'm supposed to climb up for part of that. Oh, I can break that one, I guess. I just have to climb to it. Ow, that still hit me. How much did it hit me for? Okay, not too bad. Need reach, mainly. Okay. Yeah, this shield doesn't seem to be doing very much. So you know what? I'm just gonna... yeah, toss that. Just stick to mobility. That, yeah, that hit me a bit tougher. That thing over there is what I need to break. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't get caught in a corner. Come on. You know what? If he's gonna stay still like that while I do this... No, he's not staying still. I hear him. Yeah, he's pulling for the rock again. Come on. Get up, get up, get up. At least I'm relatively shielded. All back here. Okay, this'll work. Oh crap, he's pulling for the rock again. Missed, good. Anyway. No! I'm slightly regretting not going for a bow and arrow now. I feel like this would have been a lot easier if I could have just gone and shot this thing. Come on! Come on! Okay. Okay. I guess I only got a set number of those. Hitting some of those is going to be a pain. I'm reaching some of those. Oh no. Ow. Oh, actually, okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. Guess maybe it was like a physics bug or something why I like got insta-gibbed last time. Okay. I got an idea. Not an idea, more the game signposting where it wants me to do, relatively. Close enough. Oh, or I can miss. But hey, if you're gonna keep your arm... Oh, yeah. Ow. Maybe something I could throw a bit better. Maybe I just need to climb up. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll try climbing him, getting up on top of him if I can. No, come on. No! Although, hey, if he's gonna smash that, that's fine. Okay. Then let's try this. Okay. Okay. Nope. Shadow of the Colossus, this is not. But, okay. Oh boy. Ow. Oh. I can keep drinking it for more healing. Oh, that's actually very useful. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no. Although, Dang it. If I could just find a good time to grab onto him, it's easier said than done. Oop, hang on. This freaking wire's driving me nuts. Okay. Closer, come on. Come on. Oh boy. Whoa! Ow. You're very frustrating to fight, you know that? Yeah, throw the rock. Speaking of frustrating, you wire, stop it. I don't need you getting me disconnected while I'm fighting this guy. Because I'm gonna come back and find myself dead. Alright. Come on. Come on. Break, 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 break. There we go. Speaking of break, alright. We go for a rock again. Give me a moment, will you, buddy? Oh. Break! There we go! Oh, that's new. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. I don't even know what that was. Oh! Is this out already? I guess when he starts charging up like that, okay. Okay. I can work with this. Break! Dang! Nabbit! There we go! Get away before he explodes. Okay, if I can break that one, it'll give me one more free shot and it'll get rid of that last shield. So we got some climbing to do. Ow! Oh, of course there's a bow there. Where's something to grab? Close enough. Okay. Just gotta get down there in time. That's gonna be the fun part. You'll do. I'm trying to get down to him before he gets back up. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? There. Alright. Nope. Hang on. I'm staying on. I'm not... Oh, no. He's only got one left. Come on. Going for a rock again. Ow. Of course that hit me. Does not have any healing in it anymore? Whatever. Oh, he's got another one on his underside too. Alright. Nope. Hold on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. No! Come on. We're this close. We can finish this. Come on. Okay. I'll take being stuck up here. That works. I think... Gimme! Ugh. Well, my particular weapon style wasn't super effective on that one. But, alright, good to know most of the, just, you know, climb on him is the best option instead of trying to stab him from down at his feet. Well, hello. So this is where I get to select one of the other ones. So, we've got, you know, body I already have. Although I guess it lets me increase my tier up. Mind gives me more telekinesis, lets me, like, slow time. Electricity lets me, you know, electrify and stun. Gravity lets me, you know, throw enemies around, do bludgeoning, and also lets me, like, slow my own fall. And fire is fire. Lets you through, fireballs, melt through armor, etc. Or make my strength stuff even stronger. What we thinking? Gravity? Sadly, I don't have any crystal shards to use on it, but Thanks, Arm. You kind of ruined a dramatic moment there, but whatever. I didn't get any money out of that, but hey. Well, I guess I'll get a little bit when I sell the relics, but damn, I'm still mad about it. If I'd not gotten ganked by that one hit. Oh well. I guess once I do a total of 6 of these big door unlocks. Now the crystal's in my house by default, right? Or is it in my inventory? Game? Do you show up? Game, where's my crystal? I was holding it in my hand for a reason. Alright, hey, let me check. There we go, okay. Gimme. There we go. Charge the gravity. Okay, charge the gravity spell by holding down the spell trigger. Once the spell is fully charged, throw your hand forward and release the trigger to cast gravity over the attack enemies. Some of it's going to be imbued with sorcery by holding a spell over them for some time. A gravity-imbued weapon makes enemies levitate for a while. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how to do that. How do I do the spell thing? Ooh, and I can get combination. Cast gravity while grabbing an enemy to levitate them. I guess that's for the combination between... But what do the other ones do? Impact Pulse. Attacks with blunt gravity-imbued weapons send enemies flying. Lithra Break. Levitated enemies will slam to the ground once levitation wears off. Or... Featherfall. Cast and hold the gravity spell towards the ground to slow your fall. That's the one I want. Gimme. Now I just have to figure out how to actually cast it. Okay, apparently I actually did look... It looks like it boosted my spell casting. Or how fast I get mana back. Okay. But I just have to figure out how to actually cast it. Oh, actually, also while I'm here. How much did this cost? Okay, it cost 3. Yeah, okay. How do I cast? Holding down the spell trigger, but what's the spell trigger? Ah, okay, that button. Alright, that's a start. And the question is, alright, just double check how to do the feather fall, because I want to test it. Cast and hold gravity spell towards the ground to slow your fall. Okay, so I imagine doing it in the middle of a fall might be a bit tricky, but we'll do a very... brief test of it. The spellcasting's not super intuitive, if I'm being honest. Especially not if you specifically need to dual wield. Especially since the jump button is also on the same... Can I do it with just one? Okay, as long as I'm I don't have to cast it, just so long as I'm holding it in my hand and pointing down. Alright. Okay. I'll try it on something a bit more... Get a bit more height to it. Well, a bit, not by much, but... The downside is it's very hard to move while holding the button down. There we go. Okay, I guess I could get used to sort of doing that for a fall, but alright. You just gotta not panic while you're doing so. You know what? We can test it on the over the water. So if we screw up, it's not too bad. Alrighty. Already read that. Okay. It's doable, you just have to be deliberate and have enough of a fall. Alright. Alrighty, what was it? Oh, right. Let's test imbuing. Okay, well, I guess I'll test that on the next poor sap I see. I imagine this is only a temporary buff, but... Alright. What is this canyon here? Oh, different type of temple. I'll give this a shot real quick. Test out this new magic. Oh! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, is this an arena? Oh! I'm dumb! I just had to have which spell I want selected. Okay, raise my sword to be... Yeah, so this is an arena. Where is my sword? Hang on, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought this was just gonna be a... Well, see how well this works. Oh. Oh boy. If you can just back up into those spikes for me. Ow. Oh! Hello! Is she down? Okay, she's down. Can I borrow that? Thank you. Yeah, you're probably gonna work better for what I need. Out. There we go. Alright, bucko. Again, I thought this was a... Are you dead? Just to be safe. Alright. No, we're both dead. Alright, yeah, no. I was not trying to do a wave-based thing, I just wanted to try and do an actual mission. Okay. Okay, have a good night, Kitsune. At least I didn't lose anything from that. Alrighty. Okay. Where is my... Oh, I apparently dropped it. Okay, no. Not doing the wave-based stuff, we're doing an actual... outpost. Oh, this is... Okay, this is an outpost, it's not a... Okay, citadels are the wave-based things, okay. Make sure the magic's selected before we start. So I can have that ready. What with bows? Do you have to buy your ammo individually? Hang on a minute, this is this... Okay, it's the same map-ish, but it's just with the wild folk instead. Alright. Okay.
My blade is ready.
Not what I intended, but... this is nice.
Here we go.
Quite a few of y'all, huh? And both of y'all are still up, alright. Wire, I swear. What the? Hey! Hey! What the heck? Here, come here. The heck was that? Sword, come back here a little faster, thank you. What? No! Really? There we go. Wait, she's still alive? Or not? Oh. Thanks for the buff. Couple of y'all up there. Ow. Can I not get stuck inside stuff, please? Thank you. Man, this thing stayed electrified for a while. Yeah. Oh. Out. Yarg. I'm probably gonna, I'm just gonna go the long way around. Whew. Ow. Not my most classy takedown, but... okay, anything in here? No. You got any stuff to loot, like, at all?
My blade is ready.
One moment. You know, I had this whole cool thing going, and then I fell through the gap in the floor? Ooh! No, not that. I want the... Yeah, here we go. Nope. Okay, the Kemenate cycle is a falsehood. The Kemenate seeks to limit the power that comes within you. Do you feel your blood speak to you? Do you feel energy growing by the days? The Kemet wants to enslave you. The Kemet fears your potential. We seek the freedom of the Na. We seek the free rule of the Sorcerer Blood. If your blood speaks to you, you are one of us. If you can hear energy rumbling in your heart, you must fight against old beliefs. Join our watch, join the Eye. I mean, technically, they're not wrong. If the whole thing is basically to, you know, lure power-hungry sorcerers into basically lead themselves into a trap in the pursuit of power, then, you know, the guy's not wrong there, relatively. I wonder if there's anything down there. Let's test this new bad boy out. That's nifty. And the question is that a bottomless pit over there? Let's see if there's anything actually down there. There's like a cave entrance, but yeah, there's nothing to hold on to there. Unless I... There we go. There's a rope here, so it can't be like a complete dead end. Oh, at least the, Okay. Up we go. I do have to wonder, though, are each of these dungeons gonna be the same boss? I would hope not. But we'll see. I think this just leads to nothing. Unless... Let's see. Okay, not necessarily nothing. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Yeah. This'll do. Mm-hmm. Oh. Never mind, there's a... Oh! Well, that came and saved my bacon. Okay, so there's a upper limit to how high I can climb, so... I was about to say, is this the way I came in? But I'm guessing no. Alright, what was the way I could get to levitate people? I think the impact got rid of... Hey, can you come over this way? Yeah, come on. A little bit over. Come on. Yeah, this is probably close enough. Yep. Could try like a gravity-only attempt, but it'd be a little wonky. Ooh. Davsal Daglason, Druid of the River Clan, travel notes. Half of our warriors were murdered by a powerful sorcerer in one of our outposts nearby. Balstor told us not to interfere. Says they could be the next vessel of the Kemenet. Such level of brutality does not strike as one the Kemenet would display. I believe dark forces to be at play here, and I refuse to see our clan members decimated by a sorcerer with such cruelty. I will inform the other clan leaders to seek their wisdom. This library looks familiar. Hopefully more books this time. Anyone in here? Hello?
Take him out.
There. Can I borrow that? Are you... Oh, you're dead. Okay, weapons imbued with it do the... Oop. Need to actually let it charge all the way first. Oh, ow. Didn't realize you were up. Oop. Really? We're doing something here. Piss off! No. Okay, you got me with that one. Oh yeah, I'm out of healing items, aren't I? Can I really not... It looks like there's something left in there, but... I'll look for some apples then. I hear footsteps. Where are you? Upstairs, maybe? I think is this where I came in? Yes. Some apples or eggs would be very appreciated right about now, because the vignette is not the most pleasant thing to look at. Dang it. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh, there we go. I will give it this. Once you get the hang of it, magic is very fun. The youth of the village need to understand better the Jikarazins. They lost all their landmarks, and they must understand better the reason why we needed to go, and why we will return soon. I thought of this simple story based on olden legends of our ancestors. The Jikarazin are pure spirits of sorcery. They are not one, they are not many. They are the sorcery flowing through everything, and they are all the ways sorcery affects us. They can take many shapes. Some bring joy and aid. Some bring sadness and destruction. Condalarum sometimes light up the sky at night, guiding us through the woods. Condalarum sometimes show terrible anger, makes us so scared we can't move anymore. Zankalarum help us build our houses, gives us the strength to carry all the trees. Zankalarum can make the earth shake and collapse our house, or make the heavy trees fall on our heads. Violarum cook our meals and warm our hands during the cold and dark winter. Violarum trims forests to ashes on the warmest summer nights. We must respect the Jikarazan's strength, thank them for their help, and move away from their anger when they are angry. We may need to rest away from our lands. When they are kind, life is good and easy. I'm guessing that's basically the different... Well, it is literally the other sorceries. Alright, up we go. Yeah. No, it's a bad hand wound. Alright. Apple, potion. Don't fall. Whoa, what the? I'm gonna sell that at least. Alright, we're gonna take the expressway down. Anyone got any food? I think that leads down to the end, so let's just check the other spots. Let's see. No. Okay, that door's locked. I guess that's the only other way to go. Alright. Didn't actually find that much, though, yet. Yeah, that's the end. Alright. I suppose this door's open, is it? It is not. I'm gonna have to buy some healing stuff. Okay, well, more crystals. How much money? 363, not bad. Again, some of that might need to go to first aid, but... Oh, okay, they also make heavy weapons easier to use while it's... Okay. Interesting. Alright. Did that top my health back off? Okay, it did. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to still get some first aid somewhere first. Okay, and I think I've got enough to possibly, if I do one more outpost, I might be able to do one more dungeon, but we'll see. Okay, while we're here, this one did what? Cast gravity while grabbing the enemy to levitate them. Levitated enemies will slam to the ground once levitation wears off. Attacks with blunt gravity weapons send enemies flying. Yeah, someone was going to use sorcery for... Okay, gravity imbued weapon make enemies levitate. I'll do the grab one. And then head to the shop. Sell what I got. Yeah, because I only need one more to be able to go to the other dungeon. And I think that second dungeon's probably a good place to call it. Once we actually know what we're doing, this goes by relatively quick. As long as I'm not being dumb.
Hello, mate. Welcome.
Nope, nope, you used to... $109, not terrible. If it'll let me.
Many thanks, Ryan.
Alright. Still looking at tier 1 stuff. Outside of equipment. I'd love to check the stats on these, but... Ah, okay, I can. Raider glove right, okay. Fingerless glove, get added grip stability without compromising precision. Does add some defense. Mobility. Spellcasting increase. Raider Greaves, defense. Mobility and spellcasting. You know what? I think I'll get this and some healing stuff. And maybe some shoes. Okay, that's 100 and... It's 110 for that.
Are you ready to check out? Just place your items on that orange cloth on the counter.
Okay, wound bait. Its healing arms are stably understood, but it said excessive ingestion drives one mad. Okay. Druidic moccasin. I think I'm just going druid heavy for my armor set. Okay. So we're gonna buy that, and then that,
Swords, axes, whatever you need.
and 5 apples, let's say. They're relatively cheap anyway.
An apple a day and it won't rot away. Remember that saying?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, they're not the freshest. But look around. It's in the middle of the ocean.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. They're not the freshest. But look around. We're in the middle of the ocean.
I just purchased these. Can I not put the... There we go. Alright, gonna put these on. I'll actually have shoes. I'm curious, is this just a druidic outfit, I guess, or... Hang on. Yeah, druidic cloak, okay. Okay. Okay, shirt. How do I just walk into him, or? It's actually kind of awkward. Yeah, oh, hey, hang on. There we go. And shoot, where'd the helmet go? I just bought the dang thing. There. Clip through the cloth is all. Come on. Come on. Doing anything on the face in VR is always tricky because you hit the barrier of the headset itself. Alright. Let's take on... Alright, coming up on 5 hours. Yeah, I'm aware. I can see the time. I think I can crack out one quick outpost and then one more of the dungeons and I should be okay. Okay, that outpost is done. Okay, outlaws. It is a little sad that it keeps being the same, like, general template, but... Okay. I'm curious. Oh, right. I need to actually set this first. If this will work how I think it does. Hi. Just gonna... Nope. Okay, no, it doesn't. I guess I need heavier weapons to send them flying. Okay. Oh. Come on. What the heck? I thought grabbing enemies and then... Ah, that's it. Let the charge all the way. All the way. Hang on. Really? There we go. Yeah, good idea. Are you still alive? No. Okay, I took some stupidly unnecessary damage there because I was trying to show off. It also was... my focus region. Well, I don't have focus, so I guess it's the mind stuff. Or I haven't used focus so far. Up, and up, and up. Nope. Try that again. And yes, I will stretch and get some water, and also probably eat once I'm done. Okay, any chests or anything up here? No. Alright. Well, into the mines it is. I think I stabbed myself from the ricochet of her own sword. Or that was her blood. Nope, that was her blood. Okay. I think she got thrown back so hard she got decapitated on her sword when it flew. You still alive? You're still alive. Okay. No. So many of these doors without doorknobs. Oh, hello. Yeah, I need heavier stuff to imbue. Oh. Let me test something. Interesting. I'm curious if I can use this how I think I can. Axe. Another axe. Yeah, nobody give me magic power, because I apparently get creative in the worst possible ways with it. Hang on. Nope, yeah. At least it floats. Alright. I'd love if I could, like, gravity blast my way up. Hey, we got a doorknob. Not a whole lot of money, but hey. No, not much up here. Outside, I was already out here, right? I was. Anything useful? No. Nope. Alright, now let's see. Will this work how I think it does?
See how they handle my
No. Oh well. You still alive? She's still alive. Okay. Oh, you got your own gravity. Neat! Oh, interesting. You didn't fly away that time. Not done with you yet. Let me get this straight. We're out there stealing maps from Eridan, and now some son of a bitch is stealing maps from us? Get it together or get the lash. Whoever started the rumor that this map thief is just one person, you are a complete cretin. Half our lads are veterans of the Canyon campaigns, and the other half work to sell swords here and abroad. You really think it's realistic that one guy can take on our whole gang? Fool. Gang leaders, lock it down. Get our map secure and dish the whip for anyone who continues peddling absurdities about some lone boogeyman thief. Alrighty. Ooh, you know, I'm curious now. Come here. No, it just floats away. I'm trying to imbue... I wanted to see if I can imbue the rock. Yeah, I can't imbue the book either. As funny as it would be to... I wonder, though, if I can... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Gravity was a good choice. Thank you, Dragon. My feet cut? Yeah, my feet stuck underneath the board. Okay, there you go. Ooh. Hello! Be with you in just a sec. Oh! Didn't mean to open it from range. I was just trying to not get stuck on everything. Okay. Hey! Take that. How many of those do I have? And one more, and there's always one guaranteed at the end in that chest, usually. Or seems to be. Alright. Expressway down it is. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Can I break that? No. Okay. What? That's not the way I came in, and then this way is locked, so alright. Gravity jump it is. Alright, I'm not gonna go the whole way without using some swords.
Here we go.
You should not come here.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Oh well. Oh, you got your own gravity, huh? Why aren't you floating away? It's the library again. Oh boy. You survived that? Ow. That works too, that'll get him eventually. One sec, here we go. Nope. Try not to miss his head. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna path the least resistance this. Nope. Ow. I was trying to human shield with them, but... What? Go up. Whoa. Okay, that was a physics bug, not gravity magic there. You got any good loot? Ooh. Yesterday's little lightning display was embarrassing for us all. If you're gonna try to use sorcery, perhaps read a book first, you idiots. I was peeling charred fingers off the floor all night. Here's how to make lightning the safe way. Consume your shards. Concentrate on the tip of your finger until it feels like your palm is being brushed by nettles. Point your hand up, not at your face. I can't believe this needs to be said. If you smell burning, stop immediately, unless counting on your fingers is not a big deal to you. Lastly, and I really should not have to repeat this, do not increase shard usage before you fully master its effects. He who shall remain nameless had a chain lightning mishap that took out several huts in the process last year. We all know who I'm talking about. I really wish there was something inside these. Instead of just... It's always empty. I don't know if it's just to show off physics or what. Alright, back up to the top there. Oh dear. I may have slightly goofed the chandelier after throwing a guy into it. That's not a whole lot of money, but I'll take it. I got another note. My leader, Master of the Griffin, informed me that some of the captains are plotting against you. I intercepted some of their letters, and your suspicions were right, my leader. I stand faithful by your side, and I'm ready to establish a plan with which you regain control and punish those who attempted to betray you. I will show you I am worthy of your trust, and as a token of my faithfulness, I send 20 crates of crystal shards as a measure of my respect, with the assurance to hear back from the seas, Captain Prey and Lynette of the Eridan. I was talking to the guy who all of his crew was going, yeah, he's going nutso. I'm guessing they were figured 2 birds with 1 stone. Or the Eridan figured that, at least. Okay, what else is around here? That's going down. Is there anything up here, or... Whoop! No? Maybe, hang on. Is this where I came in? Hop over. No, because I hear aggro music. Unless they're over here. No? Hello? Oh. Hi, buddy. That was behind that door. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's the way out, I think, so... Hey, you stay like that, I'm not gonna bother you, okay? I try to be friendly from the start. Okay, if you're gonna be like that, I'm not gonna hurt you, but, you're just gonna take a little trip for a sec. You can't hurt anybody. Worst you're gonna get's a scraped knee. Ooh, hello. Ooh, and money. To all members, as I rule over those uncharted territories, it is by my benevolence that you enjoy your freedom. Loyalty received, trust given. But times are changing. You see, there's a problem. Crystal shards are missing. How foolish are you to believe I do not see you? Every day, cargo missing. I see you lurk in the shadow, ready to steal them as soon as I'm not looking, to steal my shards. Thieves, I know where you are. Come forward and be punished with mercy, or dragged from the shadows and punished with cruelty. You will regret having betrayed me. There will be no further warning. The Southern Seas Guild does not take thievery lightly. Ramae Undevo, Master of the Southern and Northern Seas, Windweaver, Leader of the Southern Seas Guild. Yeah, again, he getting very paranoid. Probably because all the shards he's taken down. So I guess I gotta... Well, I guess we technically are taking shards, because we put those into the stuff. How many shards do I get in it? Oh, I have 2, right, but I get 1 at the end here. And that door's just gonna stay perpetually closed, isn't it? Alright. Y'all should have the last thing I need for the last dungeon of the night. No money. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop both these off in my house. Two shards, nice. 200 money. Maybe I can afford gloves too, because my hands are getting a little messy. I will probably go with the smash back into the ground when they finish levitating ability. Wonder if you can blast back projectiles with the gravity thing. I don't know if I got the reflexes for it, but... Really? Only 2 gold out of that? Or 2 selling items out of all that? I really shouldn't get magic if this is my decor. Okay. Probably top off on some healing stuff too.
Welcome, stranger.
36 bucks, alright. Better than nothing, but still.
Thanks.
Alright. Hand guards. Druidic manchette. Spellcasting. Practical wrist guards originating from 55 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. And...
Swords, axes, whatever you need.
And let's get some more apples. Oh wait, he's out. Did he have a limited supply? That's odd. Guess I'll take some eggs then. Well, shoot. I guess I'm taking a potion then, or 2.
Let me guess. You're gonna need swords, right? Lots of swords.
No. No, not swords.
You got a good deal then.
Okay, let's put those on. Sorry about the eggs. You're not going to charge me for them, right? Alright. Full druid style. Let's go. Okay, just don't be that frickin' golem again. I mean, I can handle it if it is now that I know how he works, but, preferably, Yeah. Same style of area, but... I'm very worried now it's just going to be the same boss. Although, no guy hanging around here, so there's some slight differences, I guess. Granted, that's just enemy placement, but still. Anything of use in here? No, just another unreadable book. No enemy here either. Before we head down there, I just want to check that back way just so I don't have to do the whole climb the rope thing. Okay, there's nothing over here. Alright. I guess it's just the way you can get the drop on a person if they're watching the slow fall place. Alright. I think that one's closed off, but let's see.
My blade is ready.
Hi! Dang, sword landed pointy side down. I wonder if I can throw you while you're imbued with magic and... I mean, I can, I'm just probably not going to be able to hit the broadside of a barn with it, but... See if I can just use you as a mobile make a person levitate thing. Granted, I don't know if your weapon type will let me do it, but... It seems to like blunt stuff for that. We have a volunteer. So we got bandits instead of wild folks this time. Okay, no. And... Yep, he's down. That worked better than I expected. Where'd the other axe go? There it is. You know, if you don't hear it, all right. Arg! Arg! What if does this work with axes? No. Okay. Think she's down? No, she's still holding on to her sword, I think. Wait. I can't. Are you dead? No, you're not. Now you are. No, you're still holding on to the sword. Okay, now you're dead. Oh, hello. Blessing of Viularum. By the fire who consumes and births, the Jikarazin bring the cycle of life upon us. Any money? Hey, there we go. Anything else in here? You look nice. Might decorate a house with it, but... yeah, you know what? I think I'll decorate my house with it. If it'll let me. Might not. Might be too big. Wait. Teethed bowl. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Not worth anything, but... looks nice. Hang on a minute. This place just closed off. Is there another way I was supposed to go? I don't see. Hang on. Is there another doorway around here that I'm missing? Yes, there is. Okay. Didn't see this place.
Blade is red.
Another gravity user. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, buddy. You're dead, right? Are you marching in place there, buddy, or what you doing? Whatever. No, stop that. And that's where we came in from, or is this where we came in from? That's where we came in from. Okay. Do you actually go anywhere? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, cool. Not worth it. Got it. It just gives me a top-down view that I could have gotten from climbing. Wait, hang on. Maybe I'm judging too harshly too early. Anything over here? Besides more lore? Oop. Yeah, there we go. More D12s. I mean, I got this weapon for a barbarian, maybe. D4 for a bard. Structure integrity yearly report. Syndanix Company 5254AA 1 out of 3. The Zankar-like supporting structure of the building weakens every year in an exponential trend. As the orbit around Kyosva is expected to reach its periapsis within 240 years, we predict a collapse of the source aerial tension potential to 0.1% of its original value within the next 50 years. So what, the planet or the moon that's near us is gonna drop out of orbit or something and it's gonna throw sorcery off? If I read that right. I don't actually remember what the name on that thing is supposed to be. Okay. Oop. Brand telling us archaeology journal to the Dogari world. I've decided to keep a small journal while exploring these ruins. I think I need this to not go crazy from the ominous silence here. We know the Dalgarians practice sorcery, but I hadn't realized how much until now. Everything here is powered by or uses some form of sorcery. It is fascinating, but also terribly unsettling. I'm going into a world I barely understand, and I feel a sense of danger I cannot explain. It's kind of weird that they're sending me alone on this, though. I'm quite new, and already they trust me with this? I won't complain, though. For old time's sake. But we'll give it a little bit of extra juice.
Attack!
Still not dead? Really? Hey, get back here. Fine. Can you just... really? Okay. This is a fun place to navigate. Ugh. Hello. Okay. Nope. Nope. One sec. Don't shoot my hands. Nope. 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 No, I don't want... I'm grabbing this, not the stuff on the table. Yeah. Sometimes that telekinesis is useful, and sometimes it is very aggravating. Let's check down here first. Ah, chest. Another D12. Another D4. We've got magic missiles also D4, isn't it? I think. Might bring an axe with me. Just to have for smacking the crystal harder than my fist can. Nope, no, Yep, okay, we're here at the end. Just see if there's anything down here this time. Dead end. I actually haven't used this torch that I picked up at all. Granted, I haven't really needed it. None of the dungeons have been dark enough for it. I hope when you finally get through that big door, it's not just another golem that you have to fight or something. Well, maybe we'll be lucky and it's like, hey, yeah, most of the dungeons have been the same, but new enemy type. My health is fully topped off. I got plenty of stuff. As long as I'm not dumb. I don't need a landing zone this time. I can come down slow on my own. Yeah. Alright, fine. Sadly, I don't think I can crack his, so I use this. Although I wonder if it'll break the... Which one's unshielded first? Okay, that one. Got it. I'm gonna go pick up a rock. Yeah. Anyway, scusi. Thank you. Hello. Where am I? Oh. Hang on. Let me just reposition just a smidge here, okay? Cool. Ooh. Ow. That didn't do too bad, but still. Where did I drop my axe? One sec. Axe, where are you? Trying to get in range of where I was. Did physics take the wheel and fling it somewhere? You know what? We'll beat it with a skull. Not allowed. All right, fine. Where did it go? An apple core. I don't think that's what it wants. Yeah, hang on. There's a bone. Didn't I have weapons scattered around here last time? Hang on. Yep. Come on. Oh, dang it. Hang on. I gotta move. Yeah, that would've hit me otherwise. There's a shield and the pike again, but that's not what I need. Fine, we're just gonna... I'll punch it then. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that part. But... Oh, actually, can I climb up it? Oh! Okay. Didn't break it, just damaged it. Yeah, this actually is a lot simpler once you figure out how they want you doing it. Alright, which parts aren't shielded still? Alright. His right shoulder, or his left shoulder. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yoink. Yeah. Scusi. Ow! Whoa! That hit me multiple times in one go. How much health I got left? Yeah, I think that's worth a bottle. One sec. Okay, back to full. You can get in there real quick, thank you. Alright. Alright, I am gonna need to break that one, because all the rest of them are shielded. Un momento, sir. You know, I could probably drop on top of him using my gravity to slow me. At least land more precisely on him. Ugh. Oh! No, not quite what I need right now, game. Wait, is this mine? Yeah, I just accidentally pulled it out. Okay. Alright. Well, you can be some use right now, real quick. Okay, let's... Hang on. Trying to grab on. Really? I'm gonna miss the free hit? Okay, close enough, whatever. Ow! I should probably hold on for a little bit longer when he does that. Just as long as he doesn't start charging up that explosion move. One sec. Ugh! Okay. I guess that's supposed to regain my focus otherwise. Take an apple to top off the last bit. Okay. So that thing needs to break. Got it. Oh no. Move! At least, okay, I was stuck, but at least the rock shielded me. Okay. Up. No. Up. Up. Grab. There we go. Alright. Hang on. Break, please, break! Ow, come on. How much damage did that do? Oh, okay, now hold on. Screw it. Oh, there's the one on his leg. Ooh, or did he have one on his chest? Oh, that one's still shielded. Alright, fine. Last one is... where? Okay, that was the explosion. There it is, okay. Ah, crap. None of that's grabbable. Crap. That is, though. Okay. Crap, move faster, move faster, move faster. Ow. How much health did I lose out of that? Okay, that's not too bad. Did I drop my ritual sword? I dropped my ritual sword. Fine. I wonder... Oop. Controller battery low. Alright. Now the question is... Well, first, where'd my sword go? Pretty sure, though, I can recall that at the house. The second question is... What are we going to upgrade? Are we going to go with new magic, or are we going to buff gravity or our health? Or gravity or our physical stuff. What are we thinking? Probably buff gravity. Alright. Oh, interesting. Grab the mouth of an enemy to muffle their noises, preventing them from alerting their friends. Project's gonna be a big problem. This is to fight tougher enemies. Certain abilities using shields and staying vigilant will save your life. Two down, 4 to go. Now I think what we need to do for these... Do they combine, or do I put both in? I thought I saw something about... Hope I'm not wrong on this. 'Cause otherwise I, Okay, you can refund them, okay. Do they fuse? Yeah, okay. There we go. I think I am going to refund that other one, though. There is a boost jump! Nice! In the air, you can push yourself in any direction. Long as it also boosts your gravity charge speed and push force. So at minimum... Oh. Right. Let's see, hang on. So if I... Yeah! Nice! Oh, didn't mean to knock all that stuff around. Oops. Okay. What else could we have gotten from this, though? Riptide. If you knock a creature over with a gravity push, quickly grip them to hold them in the air and then throw to repel them. To propel them. Okay, so basically a slam. Airstrike. Punch downward while falling with gravity equipped to trigger a shockwave when you hit the ground. I like the sound of that. Or weightless boost. Briefly become weightless after using boost jump. So you can kind of float in the air, I guess. What I might do... I'll probably... Or not this one. I will probably refund this one eventually, but I still wouldn't have enough crystals for it. I'm curious, though, if I get any extra boosts now. Unless it has to be tier 2. Yeah, I probably need tier 2 of body to do a combination stuff. Still, though. Hang on. Okay. It's a little bit of air mobility. Oh shoot, and in doing so I've knocked around my decor and I shattered one of my... I shattered my bench. Shoot. Alright. I'm gonna sell my stuff at the guy's thing and then I'll call it a night. Come on. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna need 3 for the next one. Ah. Oh, also, let me get my sword back. Not that I've been using it as much as I expected. I found the sweet allure of magic, and I unfortunately became a lot less swashbuckling.
Welcome.
Okay. Ooh, we got a full D20. Missed that. And you're gonna decorate my house. 140, not terrible.
Thanks.
Okay, looks like he restocked. And looks like he's gotten some heavier armor. I'm guessing he's getting tier 2 stuff now. And especially stuff that's in the 4 digits. Yeah, well. Still, alrighty. Maybe I'll top off on apples. And be very, very careful around the eggs.
An apple a day and you won't rot away. Remember that saying we were... I grow those apples here in the island. Not the most nutritious or balanced diet, but hey, haven't died yet.
Alrighty. Let's head home and then close out for the night. Well, thank you everybody who stuck around, and this one kind of went on long. But hopefully the VR setup's not too bad. Just have to figure if I will continue with this on Tuesday or if we want to break it up a little bit with other stuff. I'll probably sort of try and speed my way through getting the rest of those things unlocked so we can take on whatever's behind that door. But other than that, I can see what else is on the docket if anyone wants more traditional flat screen stuff. But thank you, everybody. However, Dragon will be on before I will, because she does her stuff on Mondays. Unfortunately, Dragon, I'm going to have to ask you to shout yourself out because I can't quite type like this. But I hope otherwise everyone has a nice weekend. Hang on, I'll move this briefly while I'm waiting for the shout out to be done. So I can actually look at the stuff without having to see the chat and still look out at nicer sites. There we go. Might also see there's a you can also set this up where it's on your controller, but it's quite big and I feel like it'll block out my... Well, you know what? This actually isn't too bad. Especially, I imagine, if I'm going more magic, I can still see about everything I need to. Not the most immersive experience, but hey. Either way. Have a good night, everybody.